Hi, folks. This is Tom Rucci, and we'll begin our Riptide Maggie Memorial Swim Meet at approximately 1 p.m. today. Again, just a reminder, if you want to send a shout out to your favorite swimmer today, you will need to subscribe, and then after 1 minute, YouTube will allow you to comment. And in your comments, you can send your favorite shout out to your favorite swimmer, and we'll make sure we get it on the air, as well as it will be displayed in the lobby where a lot of the swimmers will be waiting for their turn to swim. So they will see it on the screen or hear it across the screen. So go ahead, send a shout out, subscribe, tell your friends about the webcast today, please. And we'll be talking to you again real soon.
There's a coaching meeting right now by the time you leave.
Once again, folks, this is Tom Rucci. I'll be your live stream host for this afternoon's entertainment. We'll be getting started here just about 1 p.m. from the Blue Water Aquatic Center in Apple Valley, Minnesota. And it's about 60 degrees outside and rather lovely inside here. Please share this live stream with friends and family and anyone else who might be interested. Looks like today we're going to have, as scheduled, 52 events that'll be taking us up till about the 5 o'clock hour. So if that gives you any indication for timing, that would be something to keep in mind here. Again, this is the second annual Maggie McMahon Memorial Invite. And as a tribute, 2 of our swimmers are going to be singing the national anthem this afternoon in honor of Maggie. And that'll be Katie Rucci and Iris Povolny. So we're excited to see that. We're seeing friends and family of Maggie McMahon and coaches also that were friends gathering for some pictures down here on the deck, just to show you a little bit of what's going on. A lot of emotions here running high. Maggie was very beloved by everyone. So you can see in your lower left-hand corner, that's Katie Rucci and Iris Pavoni getting ready to sing our national anthem. That'll begin in just a couple of minutes here. We're going to try to make sure we can catch the audio.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the Blue Water Podcast and Maggie McMahon Blue Water Invite. Today, we welcome students to the North Portland Aquatic Club, Lifetime Fitness, Star Club, and Riptide. This meeting is held under the sanction of USA Swimming. We would like to take this opportunity to remind you that smoking and consumption of alcoholic beverages is strictly prohibited in the Blue Water Aquatic Center. We ask spectators to utilize restrooms located in the mezzanine or the lobby. Locker rooms are for swimmers only. We respectfully ask for your cooperation in remaining silent at the start of each race. Flash photography is prohibited at the start of each race. Your officials today are Gary Albrecht, the meet referee, Wendy Peterson, the meet starter, and Robert Lee, meet administrator. Riptide is pleased to offer concessions at today's meeting. Stop by the concession stand in the lobby for snacks and beverages while enjoying today's meeting. Thank you to our officials, coaches, and meet volunteers here today for making this meet possible. Today's meet is honoring Maggie McMahon, beloved coach. Her family is here on deck with us today. Let us take a moment of silence to remember Maggie and all she meant to us. Now please rise and remove your hats and face the flag and sunning into the pool. Iris Pavoni and Katie Rucci from the Riptide Students team are singing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes
All right, folks, that was our own swimmers, Katie Rucci and Iris Polvoni, singing the national anthem for this event. That'll be starting in just a couple of minutes now. Once again, folks, this is the Maggie McMahon Memorial Invite. This is event number 1, girls 13 and over, 200-yard freestyle relay. In lane number 1, North Suburban Aquatic Club with Nina Droll, Ren Slade, Ada Cohorst, Eloise Martin. In lane 2, North Suburban Aquatics with Zoe Balling, Adeline Peterson, Lucy Newert, and Zoe Butler. In lane 3, Riptide with Ilona Delaney, Blair Krieg, Samantha Graves, and Kate Lebo. Lane 4, North Suburban Aquatics with Lauren Mackey, Lexi Edwards, Arabella Lighton, and Anna Kopecki. Lane 5, Lifetime Swim Team. Faith Jacobson, Karis Walsh, Emma Bolus, and Emmy Moser. Lane 6 is Riptide with Emma Leonard, Ava Fortier, Eden Wolf, and Abby Christman. In lane 7 is also Riptide with Natalie DeGainer, Pranya Devuru, Joella Hahn, and Anna Spitzik. So again, we want to welcome all of our teams here today to the Maggie McMahon Memorial Invite at the Blue Water Aquatic Center. We're welcoming the North Suburban Aquatics, Lifetime Swim, and Star Swim teams. Finishing first in lane number 4 was North Suburban Aquatics. Finishing second, lane 3 was Riptide. And finishing third was lane number 5, which is Lifetime Swim. Next up in event 2 will be boys 13 and over, 200-yard freestyle relay. We'll see that in just another minute here.
Event 2, boys 13 and over, 200-yard freestyle relay, heat 1 of 1.
All right, in lane number 3, Riptide Swim Team with Andrew Deeb, Gavin Yang, Aiden Kale, and Preston Callan. In lane number 4, Lifetime Minnesota Swim Team with Henry Watercott, Roman Johnson, Tristan Ferry, and Jacob Zolotov. Lane number 5, Riptide Swim Team with Carson Osendorf, Dylan Everett, Joey Kunze, Nolan Hansen. And in lane number 6, Riptide Swim Team with Alex Sorum and Kuldeep Radabutni, sorry, I'll get that right eventually here. And Nee McGavin and Liam Grange. Sorry about that. There's been some corrections here. Let's get that other camera view in here. There we go. We can have a whole race here seen from all angles as they come back in to do their exchange, and into the water they go. By the way, we have a shout out here. Go Adeline.
Please be quiet for the start.
All right, finishing first in that relay was lane number 4. That's Lifetime Fitness. Finishing second was lane number 6. That's Riptide. And third was lane 3, Riptide Swimming as well. Next up is going to be event number 3. That's girls 11 to 12. 200-yard freestyle relay.
Event 3, girls 11 and 12, 200-yard freestyle relay. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, into the water they go, and lane number 1 is North Suburban Aquatic Club. Lane 2 is Riptide. Lane 3, Lifetime Swim Team. Lane 4, North Suburban Aquatic Club. Lane 5, Riptide Swim Team. Lane 6, Riptide. Lane 7, Riptide. And lane 8, North Suburban Aquatics. And lane number 1 for North Suburban Aquatics is Elizabeth McDaniel, Eloise Peterson, Kelly Ward, and Caitlin Marks. Lane number 2 for Riptide is Emma Dirksen, Sophia Geronimus, and Iris Polvoni, as well as Claire McKinley. Lane number 3 for Lifetime Fitness Swim Team, Mariah Warren, Allie Nelson, Anna Fitzgerald, and Evelyn Rome. Lane number 4, North Suburban Aquatics, is Addie Miller, Sydney Edwards, Emma Bruton, and Amelia Pohl. Lane number 5, Riptide, Savannah Kirchhoff, Nora Behrens, Alice Gaffke, and Catherine Deeb. Lane number 6 for Riptide, Mia Barton, Eliana Heinel, Audrey Hagee, and Vivian Kohler. Lane number 7 for Riptide is Emmy Plone, Aaron O'Connell, Megan Rucci, and Emmy Dietz. And finally, in lane number 8 for North Suburban Aquatic Club is Olivia Layton, Rua Schwartz, Kinsey Skillis, and McKenna Murtaugh. All right, finishing first was lane number 3. That's Lifetime Fitness. Finishing second, lane number 4 is North Suburban Aquatics. And finishing third was lane number 5. That's Riptide Swimming. Up next, event number 4 will be boys 11 to 12, 200-yard freestyle relay. We'll be starting that shortly.
Boys 11 to 12, 200-yard freestyle relay, feet water to water.
In lane number 2 is North Suburban Aquatics. Lane number 3 is Riptide Swim Team. Lane number 3 is Riptide. Lane number 5 is Lifetime Swim Team. And lane number 6 is Riptide. In lane number 2 for North Suburban is Samuel Snyder, Cullen Lapsley, Ben Etmond, and Ben Bowler. Lane number 3 for Riptide, Charming Zoo, Aiden Sellen, Connor Brown, and Sam Patterson. Lane number 4, also for Riptide, is Jace Hansen, Owen Jenin, Ethan Matrosky, and Tucker Case. Lane number 5 for Lifetime is Yusuf Omar, Liam Johnson, Mark Meyer, and Charlie Donald. Lane number 6, Riptide, is Brian Yang, Jack Wheeler, Carter Callis, and Mason Francis. Into the water, and lane number 3 for Riptide. Looks like they're in the lead here. Only time will tell. We have a really nice crowd here today, folks. Even though we couldn't make it here in person, we're happy that you're joining us here on the web. Please tell your friends and family about this. We love to have this brought to you, and the more people that watch, the more we can bring. A couple more shout-outs here. We got one for Go Lane 5 from Nugget Plays, and also Go Eloise. I'm trying to keep up on these folks. I'll get them out there as soon as I can. All right, finishing first in lane number 4 was Riptide Swim Team. Finishing second, lane number 5 was Lifetime. And finishing third in lane number 3 was Riptide. Next up is event number 5, girls 10 and under, 200-yard freestyle relay.
All right, for the start, please.
In lane number 2 is North Suburban Aquatic Club. Lane 3, Riptide. Lane 4, Riptide. Lane 5, Lifetime Swim. Lane 6, Riptide Swim Team. And lane 7, also Riptide Swim Team. In lane number 2 for North Suburban Aquatics is Maya Sage, Dorianne McVeigh, Isabella DeBuick, and Adeline Stevens. Lane number 3 is Ruby Dallin, Jessica Yang, Chloe Yu, and Evie Ferris for Riptide. Lane number 4 for Riptide is Helen Higginbotham, Dalen Schmidt, Vivi Acosta, and Morgan Sims. Lane number 5 for Lifetime is Mika Warren, Grace Cross, Nora Rome, and Maya Pai. Lane number 6 for Riptide is Quinn Hatelli, Olivia DuBois, Ellie Wagner, and Laura Major. Lane number 7 for Riptide is June Holter, Gwyneth Herman, Stella McCurdy, and Fiona Prill. After this event, we'll have one more relay, and then we will get into the individual competition. Couple more shout-outs. Go, Ruby Dallin. Swim fast. And go, Anna S. We're proud of you. See if I can get that scoreboard to look a little better here. I'm not sure what's going on here. That is the feed I'm getting from it, however, folks. All right, looks like it's working. Coming in first in lane number 3 is Riptide. Coming in second, lane number 6, also Riptide. Coming in third, lane number 2 with a soft touch was North Suburban Aquatics.
Men 6, boys 10 under 200-yard freestyle relay, heat 101.
All right, next up is event 6, boys 10 and under 200-yard freestyle relay. This event will see Lifetime, Riptide, and North Suburban. Number 4 is Riptide Swim Team with Will Kohler, Darren Schmidt, Elliot Lesh, and Eddie McGarvey. In lane number 5 is Riptide with Ben Kohler, Ben Johnson, Nicholas Siegler, and Joey Howie. In lane number 6, however, is North Suburban Aquatics, Darren Lau, Levi Wallace, Dathy McVeigh, and Jake Wallace. Looks like Elliot Lesh just went in for Riptide in lane number 4. And in lane number 6, Dathy McVeigh is currently in the water. And lane number 5, Nicholas Siegler for Riptide in lane number 5. I think that's who's in the water. We'll find out soon, folks. That's what I get for looking away. Coming in first in lane number 4 is the Riptide swim team. Second, lane number 5, also Riptide, followed by lane number 6 will be North Suburban. Couple of soft touches there at the end. That happens.
Next 7, girls 13 and over, 200-yard IM. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, next up is event number 7. This is girls 13 and over, 200-yard IM. This will be heat 1 of 3. As the swimmers get set.
Quiet for the start, please.
All right, in lane number 2, Nina Droll with North Suburban. Lane number 3 is Aaliyah Khan, Lifetime. Lane 5, Adeline Peterson, North Suburban Aquatic Club. And lane 6, Faith Jacobson with Lifetime.
And in lane 6, Faith from Lifetime.
Pretty close race here as we come back. Looks like lane 6, that's Faith Jacobson with Lifetime, takes the turn first. But I'm telling you, it is pretty close between her and Aaliyah Khan from Lifetime in lane number 3. Very tight here as they go back. Let's see who takes the turn first. Oh, I think, yes, lane number 3 took the turn first. That's Aaliyah Khan. Still very tight, but she is just a head and shoulders ahead of lane number 5, Adeline Peterson. Aaliyah Khan from Lifetime in lane number 3 has lengthened her lead just a little bit on that last turn as she goes down here for the breaststroke. In second place, in lane number 5, is Adeline Peterson with North Suburban. I'm sorry. In second place is Faith Jacobson from Lifetime. Third place is Adeline Peterson from North Suburban in lane number 5. Lane number 3, Aaliyah from Lifetime, is still in the lead, followed by lane number 6, Faith Jacobson, both swimmers from Lifetime. And Aaliyah Khan has made her turn for her final laps down and back in this 200-yard IM. If she can keep this up, Aaliyah Khan in lane number 3 should be able to come in first. And Faith Jacobson in lane number 5, also from Lifetime, will likely come in second, followed by Adeline Peterson from North Suburban Aquatics in lane number 5. Now, Aaliyah Khan in lane number 3 has no previous time for this, so this is a first-time swim for her. She will finish with a 2:40.23. Teammate Faith Jacobson in lane 6 finished with a 2:42.75. And in lane 5, Adeline Peterson from North Suburban finished with a 2:49.58. In lane number 2, Nina Droll with North Suburban is just coming back now. This is also a first-time swim for her, and she will finish with a soft touch. Next up is heat number 2.
Quiet for the start, please. In lane 1, And in lane 8, Ada Rondo at center.
Hold on, folks. Got a little bit of technical difficulty here. Hopefully you can hear me. We are having a little bit of technical difficulty. I'm going to pick up from lane number 5 here. So lane number 5 was Hannah Johnson with Star. Lane number 6, Anna Spitzik with Riptide. Lane number 7, Athena Morstad with Star Swim Team. And lane number 8, Ada Cohorst with North Suburban Aquatics. We've got a problem with one of our cameras here, and I apologize for that. We'll see if we can get that fixed. Now we got a couple of cameras that are just not cooperating here. We'll have to try and work on that and see what we can do. Folks, I apologize. We are having a technical difficulty here with our cameras suddenly. Actually, our display has frozen. So what I'm going to have to do is I am going to have to try and restart the session here, and I apologize for that. You may lose the broadcast for just a moment, but we should be able to bring it right back. So let me just give that a shot. I'll be right back. I apologize. If you lose it, please check back with YouTube in just a minute, and we'll get it back up, all right? Thank you. Folks, like I said, we're having some technical difficulties right now. I got one camera up and running. This is the only view I have. Unfortunately, I will try to get this working a little bit better. That is the view we have with the moment. So hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully this is suitable for right now.
Event 9, girls 11-12, 200-yard IM, heat 1 of 4.
Next up is event number 9. This is girls 11 to 12, 200-yard IM. This is heat 1 of 4. In lane number 1 is Laura Akbay with North Suburban. Lane number 4 is Julia Westholder with Riptide. Lane number 5 is Stella Blomberg with Lifetime. Lane number 6, Addie Miller with North Suburban Aquatic Club. Okay, got another camera working, folks. We're going to do a little juggling here on the fly. So let me try, and I apologize for the quality, but I'm going to then also, at least we can see both ends of the pool then this way. I'm going to try something else here with the other cameras to see if I can get them going as well. Again, sorry about the problems.
2. In lane 1, Susie of Riptide. In lane 2, Megan of Riptide. Lane 3, Ellie from Riptide. In lane 4, Olive from Riptide. In lane 5, Kelly from Exact. In lane 6, Hazel from Riptide. In lane 7, Lily from Riptide. And in lane 8, Rosie from Lifetime.
All right, folks, I do have, they are blurry, but these are backup cameras. This is kind of the best I can do, and I apologize for that. Again, this is event number 9, girls 11 to 12, 200-yard IM. And this is heat number 2. And I'm going to try to just piece this together as best I can. I apologize. I'm doing this a little bit on the fly. All right, in heat number 2, just so you know, we're dealing with lane number 1, which is Susie Klumper with Riptide. Lane number 2 is Megan Rucci with Riptide. Lane number 3, Ellie Sidaros with Riptide. Lane number 4, Olive Sisson with Riptide. Lane number 5, Kelly Ward with North Suburban. Lane number 6, Hazel Bolton with Riptide. Lane number 7, Lily Crawford with Riptide. And lane number 8, Rosie Small with Lifetime. Hey, if you're out there, give me a shout out to let me know that you can hear me, you can see me, and is functioning. I appreciate that. The last shout out I had was from Nugget Plays, which was Go Carson. All right, next up is heat number 3 of event number 9, girls 11 to 12, 200-yard IM. Swimmers are getting set. Lane number 1 is Selena Chen with Riptide. Lane number 2 is Elizabeth McDonald with North Suburban Aquatics. Lane number 3 is Emma Dirksen with Riptide. Lane number 4 is Claire McKinley, Riptide. Lane number 5, Emmy Dietz, Riptide. Lane number 6, Chelsea Graw with Riptide. Lane number 7, Erin O'Connell with Riptide. Lane number 8, Annabelle Schultz, also with Riptide.
And in lane 8, Annabelle from Riptide.
Couple more shout-outs here. I got to Go Olive. Love Grandma and Grandpa. Sage Johnson. Come on, Soren. And Mark Sisson. Ing from Boston. I assume watching from Boston. Great to have you here. Again, sorry about the technical difficulties. We always try to work through these no matter what. And I just happened to bring some extra cameras with. I'm glad I did, because those are the only things working here today. The regular Riptide cameras are down for some reason. So let me see if I can get some focus going here. I cannot fix the one on the right-hand side, the main camera you're seeing now. That, unfortunately, is a fixed focus camera, and that is the way it is. But let me work on the one at the start here. Let's go back to that one. See what I can do. All right, finishing first in lane number 4 is Claire McKinley with Riptide with a time of 2:47.92. Finishing second with a time of 2:53.70. In lane number 3 is Emma Dirksen of Riptide. Finishing third in lane number 5 with a 2:57.46 is Emmy Dietz.
Heat 4.
Next up is event number 9, heat number 4.
Quiet to the start, please.
Again, this is girls 11 to 12, 200-yard IM.
In lane 1, Mia from Riptide. In lane 2, Vivian from Riptide.
In lane number 1, Mia Barton with Riptide. Lane number 2, Vivian Kohler with Riptide. Lane number 3, Alice Gaffke with Riptide. Lane number 4, Catherine Deeb, Riptide. Lane number 5, Sydney Edwards with North Suburban Aquatics. Lane number 6, Savannah Kirchhoff with Riptide. Lane number 7, Audrey Heggie with Riptide. And lane number 8, Sophia Geronimus with Riptide. Pretty close race here. Hard to really call out too much of a leader here. Looks like lane number 6 and lane number 3 are fighting for it. Lane number 3 is Alice Gavke. Lane number 6 is Savannah Kirchhoff, both of Riptide. Let's see if we can get a little picture here of who's leading as they come back here. Here they come. And I'm going to say lane number 3 is in first place currently, followed by lane number 6. Again, lane number 3 is Alice Gafke with Riptide. Lane number 6 is Savannah Kirchhoff with Riptide. As they go into their final stroke here of event number 9 with, I'm sorry, not their final stroke, it's their breaststroke. They go down and back one more time, then they'll go down and do the freestyle down and back, and that will determine the winner. They go. This is tight. This is a tight race now between lanes 3, 4, and 5. Lane 3, Alice Gafke. Lane 4, Catherine Deeb. Lane 5, Sydney Edwards. Lane 3 and 4 is Riptide. Lane 5 is North Suburban Aquatics. Here they come back to the finish. And I'm going to say lane number 5 has taken the lead. Let's see who touches. Very close. It was lane number 3 in a photo finish. That's Alice Gaffkey from Riptide with a 2:34.75. Finishing second, right behind her, Sydney Edwards with a 2:34.88. And in third with a 2:41.52 in lane 6 was Savannah Kirchhoff.
1 yard I am. Heat 1 of 2.
Next up is event number 10. This is boys 11 and 12, 200-yard IM. This is a 2-heat event.
In lane 3, Charming.
Boys are in the water.
In lane 4,
Lane number 3, Charming Shoe with Riptide. Lane 4, Amir Arzamendia with Star. And lane 5, Calvin Colton with the Star Swim team. Try a couple last-ditch efforts here for camera changes, just to see what happens. I'm not too hopeful, but if I get one back, that would be a miracle. Well, I just had a miracle, folks, because I just got a camera back. There it is. There is our main pool cam. So we got that back. So we're going to give that a shout or a tryout for a little bit. Another shout out from Kate K. Go Vivian. Coming back for his final half lap of the pool here in lane number 3 is Charming Shoe with Riptide. And he will finish with a soft touch. Coming in second is going to be lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Amir Arzamendia. I'll get it right eventually. And that's with a 49.99. And lane number 5, finishing in third position, will be Kelvin Colton, also with Star Swim.
Heat 2.
And he will finish with a... The time clock is not quite right. So we'll have to come back to that. So we had some soft touches there, threw things off a bit. So let's go ahead. We're going to start heat number 2 of event number 10. This is boys 11 and 12, 200-yard IM. Boys are in the water.
Riptide.
And lane number 1 is Brian Yang with Riptide. Lane number 2, Sam Patterson, Riptide. Lane 3, Tucker Case with Riptide. Lane 4, Beckett Nelson with Lifetime. Lane 5, Jace Hansen with Riptide. Lane 6, Owen Jenin, Riptide. Lane 7, Ethan Watrowski with Riptide. Got another camera back, so we are almost golden now. How about that? Thanks for being patient, folks. So on his final lap down and back, in lane number 4 is Beckett Nelson with Lifetime. And he will finish first with a time of 2:27.09. Finishing second right next to him in lane number 3 with a time of 2:37.76 is Tucker Case from Riptide. Coming in third, lane number 5 is Jace Hansen with a 2:43.58.
Event 11, girls 10 and under, 200-yard IM. Heat 1 of 2.
Next up is event number 11, girls 10 and under, 200-yard IM. This is heat 1 of 2.
Go start, please.
None of these swimmers have previous swim times, so this will be a first-time swim for them.
Morgan from NSAC. In lane 4, Morgan from Riptide. And in lane 5, Laura from Riptide.
So lane number 3, Morgan Trinka with North Suburban. Lane number 4, Morgan Sims with Riptide. Lane number 5, Alora Major with Riptide. Nice going, Tuck. Have a nice shout out there from Vita McQuiston. All right, finishing first in lane number 4 was Morgan Sims with Riptide with a time of 3:23.97. Right next to her, in lane number 5 with a soft touch, is Alora Major with Riptide. And then, of course, last place right now is going to be lane number 3, Morgan Trinka with North Suburban. Next up is heat number 2.
In lane 1, Nora from Riptide. In lane 2, Evie from Riptide.
Lane 1, Nora Ferris with Riptide.
Ruby from Riptide.
Lane 2, Evie Ferris with Riptide. Lane 3, Ruby Dalen with Riptide. Lane 4, Dalen Schmidt, Riptide. Lane 5, Helen Higginbotham, Riptide. Lane 6, Ellie Wegener with Riptide. And lane 7, Adeline Stevens with North Suburban Swim Club. For lanes 1, 2, and 7, these will be first-time swims. Leading the pack currently is lane number 4. That's Dalen Schmidt with Riptide. She's got a previous gold time of 3:04.44. Go Ruby Dooby Doo. Have a shot out there for Ruby in lane number 3. Touching first with a soft touch in lane number 4 is going to be Dalen Schmidt with Riptide. Coming in second, lane number 3, Ruby Dallin with a 3:12.72. Touching third in lane number 6 with a 3:21.91 is Ellie Wegener with Riptide. Great job, guys. Next up is going to be event 12, boys 10 and under, 200-yard IM. This will be a one-heat event. Into the water they go. In lane number 3, Elliot Lesh, Riptide. Lane 4, Will Kohler, Riptide. Lane 5, Addie McGarvey, Riptide. Lane 6, Teddy Johnson with Lifetime. Coming into this event, lane 3, Elliot Lesh has a gold time of 3:20.23. Will Kohler in lane number 4 comes into this with a 2:59.76. Lane 5, Eddie McGarvey with Riptide comes into this with a 3:04.38. And in lane 6, Teddy Johnson with Lifetime has a previous time of 3:36.85, which is a silver time. In the lead is lane 4, Will Kohler from Riptide, followed very closely by lane number 5, his teammate Eddie McGarvey, also from Riptide. There's Will making his turn in lane number 4. And now Eddie McGarvey in lane number 5 makes his turn. And Elliot Lesh in lane number 3 makes his turn. In slots 1, 2, and 3. Still in the lead, lane number 4, Will Kohler with Riptide. Pretty closely followed by teammate Eddie McGarvey in lane number 5. As they make their turn down for their final laps, down and back, in this 200-yard IM. Will Kohler is still leading on his way back here to the finish. In lane number 4 for Riptide. Again, he comes into this with a 2:59.76. He finishes with a 3:00.42. His teammate in lane number 5 will finish second. That's Eddie McGarvey with Riptide with a 3:03.82. Coming in third will be lane number 3. That's Elliot Lesh with Riptide. You remember, Elliot comes into this with a 3:20.23. And he will finish with a soft touch. Couldn't tell there. Maybe we'll get a refresh.
This is event 13, the girls 850-yard freestyle, and this is a hot
Next up is event number 13. This is girls 8 and under 50-yard freestyle. This is one heat. All right, and lane number 1 is Maddie Rutzer with Riptide. Lane 2, Molly Engen. Let me just change the view for you there. Molly Engen's in lane 2 for Riptide. Lane 3, Elizabeth Meyer with Riptide. Lane 4, Olivia DuBois, Riptide. Lane 5, Fiona Krill, Riptide. Lane 6, Clarabelle Worsham with Riptide. Lane 7, Zora Soma, North Suburban Aquatic Club. And lane 8, Peyton Rustrollo with Riptide. Finishing first, lane number 4, Olivia DuBois with Riptide. And second was lane number 6. And that was Clarabelle Worsham with Riptide. And coming in third was lane number 5. That's Fiona Prill with Riptide.
50-yard freestyle. Heat 1 of 1, and this is a hot heat.
Next up is event number 14. This is boys 8 and under 50-yard freestyle. This is also one heat. And this will be heat number 1. Into the water the boys go. And lane number 1 is Eli Kimmel Spruill with Star. Lane 2, Nolan Stump with Lifetime. Lane 3, Dathy McVeigh with North Suburban. Lane 4, Darren Schmidt, Riptide. Lane 5, Ben Kohler with Riptide. Lane 6, Jake Wallace with North Suburban. Lane 7, Graham Kuhn with Riptide. Now let's watch as they come back here. Leading the pack in lane number 4 is Darren Schmidt. And he will finish first. Darren comes into this with a 36.09. He finishes with a 37.71. Finishing second right next to him in lane number 5 with a 41.67 is Ben Kohler from Riptide. Next up is event 15. This is girls 9 to 10, 100-yard freestyle. This is 3 heats of swimming. This will be heat 1 of 3. We have 3 swimmers in this event, or in this heat rather. Aubrey Kircher with Riptide is in lane 3. Lane 4 is Pearl Brown from Star. Lane 5 is Dorianne McVeigh with North Suburban. All right, coming back first here in lane number 5 is Dorianne McVeigh with North Suburban with a 124.93. This is a first-time swim for all 3 swimmers. Coming in second is going to be lane 3. That's Aubrey Kircher with Riptide. And she's going to touch with a soft touch. Third place is going to be lane number 4. And that's Pearl Brown, the Star, and she also has a soft touch. Next up is heat number 2 of event 15, girls 9 to 10, 100-yard freestyle.
In lane 1, Jasmine from Riptide. In lane 2, Aileen from Riptide. In lane 3, Anya from Riptide. In lane 4, Avery from Riptide. In lane 5, Mason.
Lane 1, Jasmine Lee with Riptide.
In
lane 2
from Riptide.
is going to be Aileen with Riptide. Lane 3, Anya Riptide. Lane 4, Avery Riptide. Lane 5, Macy with Riptide. Lane 6, Ingrid Riptide. Lane 7, Natalie with Riptide. And lane 8, Allie with Riptide. It's an all Riptide heat. Looks like currently in the lead is Aileen Chen in lane number 2. Second place is currently held by lane number 4, Avery Persigal. Remember, folks, go ahead and send your shout-outs to your favorite swimmers here. I'll try to get them on the air. Thanks for sticking with us through the thick and thin today. We appreciate it, and I know the swimmers do. They love to have you watch. All right, touching first in lane number 2 with a soft touch, but a time of 1:35.62 was Aileen Chen with Riptide. Second place was lane number 4 with a soft touch, Avery Persicle. I don't know if they're having some technical issues down there with the touchpads, but a lot of soft touches there. That happens sometimes, especially with the younger kids. Next up is heat number 3 of event 15, girls 9 to 10, 100-yard freestyle. This will be our final heat in this event. Lane number 1, Elodie Weatherman with Riptide. Lane number 2, Isabel Dubuque with North Suburban. Lane number 3, Aria Linsmeyer, Riptide. Lane number 4, Nora Rome, Lifetime. Lane number 5, Jessica Yang, Riptide. Lane number 6, Chloe Shu with Riptide. Lane number 7, Aaliyah Baynard with Star Swim. And lane number 8, Lauren Colney with Riptide. Leading the pack in lane number 6 with a pretty commanding lead is Chloe Shu with Riptide. Chloe comes into this event with a 1:31.66 bronze time previously. Chloe in lane number 6 is continuing to hang on to that lead and lengthening it as she comes back here to the finish. Here she comes in lane number 6, touching with a 1:14.70. Big improvement on her previous bronze time. Touching second is going to be lane number 4, Nora Rome with Lifetime, soft touch. And third place is lane number 3 with a 1:29.89, and that's Aria Linsmeyer from Riptide. We got some officiating going on here. We'll just take another second here, and then we'll get you to event 16. So with a slight pause in the action here, we again want to thank North Suburban Aquatics, Lifetime Swim, and Star Swim teams for coming to today's Maggie McMahon Memorial Invite at the Blue Water Aquatic Center in Apple Valley, Minnesota. And for those of you at home, again, we want to thank you for hanging with us. Got another shout out there for Go Aria, go! Like I said, we have a sold-out crowd here in the gallery. Very bunched up, and there's people even out in the lobby area watching on the big screen TVs out there, along with some of the swimmers while they wait for their turn up to swim in their events. Looks like the official is coming back. He's done his little bit of officiating. And we'll get started here with event 16. All right, event 16, boys 9 to 10, 100-yard freestyle. This is a one-heat event, and this is heat number 1. In lane 2, Morgan Voorhees with Lifetime. Lane 3, Rowan Hawk with Star Swim Team. Lane 4, Darren Lau with North Suburban. Lane 5, Levi Wallace, North Suburban. And lane 6, Eli Maschke, North Suburban Aquatics. Pretty tight here, coming back here between lanes 4 and 5. Maybe lane 5, that's Levi Wallace with North Suburban, has a slight lead over Darren Lau of North Suburban. The two teammates fighting back and forth for first place. I guess fighting for both first and second place. I think Darren in lane 4 got a better turn, and he is now back in the lead. Followed very closely by Levi in lane number 5. In third place currently is lane number 3. That's Rowan Hawk with the Star Swim team. Darren Lau of North Suburban is still in the lead by about 3/4 of a body length over his teammate, Levi Wallace, in lane number 5. Let's watch them as they come back here to the end of the pool and touch with a 1:25.22 in lane number 4. That's Darren Lau. Previous time was a 1:25.84. His teammate touched in lane number 5 with a 1:27.89, and that was Levi Wallace of North Suburban. And his previous time was a 1:33.27. Now, coming in third place is lane number 3. That's Rowan Hawk of the Star Swim team. Previously, Rowan had a 2:06.01, and he touched with a soft touch. In lane 2, Logan Voorhees will touch with a 2:01.57. That's a first-time swim for him for lifetime. And in lane 6, Eli Maschke for North Suburban Aquatics will be coming in here for 5th place. And this is also a first-time swim for him. So he'll be excited to get his first time on the board.
Event 17, girls, 11 and 12, 100-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 4.
And he will touch with a 2:30.73. Next up is event 17. This is girls 11 to 12, 100-yard freestyle. This is a 4-heat event. This is heat 1 of 4. Into the water they go. In lane number 2, Teresa Shen with Riptide. Lane number 4, Izzy Rutzer with Riptide. Lane number 5, Brooke Lind with Lifetime. Lane number 6, Laura Askbov with North Suburban. This is a first-time swim for everyone except for Izzy Rutzer in lane number 4. Izzy comes into this with a 1:38.47 previously. Leading the pack, however, is lane number 5. That's Brooke Lind with Lifetime. Let's watch as she comes back here and makes her turn. Followed by lane number 6. That's Laura Akbav from North Suburban. And lanes 3 and 4 are swimming basically in tandem right next to each other. Hard to call who is leading that section of the pool. But looking good. All right, as they come back to the finish, lane number 5 will finish with a soft touch as well as lane number 6. Lane number 5 was Brooke Lind from Lifetime. She finished first, showing now that her opponent in lane number 6, Laura Ekvav from North Suburban, touched with a 1:22.43. And in lane number 4, Izzy Rudser from Riptide, touched with a 1:32.99. Next up is heat number 2 of 4. Again, this is girls 11 to 12, 100-yard freestyle.
And they want McKenna from NSAC. And they Kinsley from NSAC. And lane 3, Rosie from Lifetime.
All right, lane number 1, McKenna Murtaugh, North Suburban. Lane 2, Kinsey Squillis, North Suburban. Lane 3, Rosie Small with Lifetime. Lane 4, Maya Hawk with Star. Lane 5, Caitlin Marks, North Suburban. Lane 6, Olivia Lighton with North Suburban. Lane 7, Eloise Peterson, North Suburban. And lane 8, Kinsley Munson with Riptide. Nice turn there in lane number 5. That's Caitlin Marks with North Suburban, and she is currently leading by about a shoulder's length. How's that? It's going to be a tight race, though, to the end, and I'm going to guess it's going to be mostly between lanes 5, 6, and 7. That's going to be Caitlin Marks in lane 5 for North Suburban, and lane 6 is Olivia Layton with North Suburban, and lane 7 is Eloise Peterson with North Suburban. Watch as they come back here. Touching first, lane number 7, Eloise Peterson with North Suburban with a 1:19.99. Touching second was lane number 5, Caitlin Marks with a 1:23.78.
Heat 3.
Next up is heat number 3.
Lane 1, Susie from Riptide. In lane 3, Emmy from
And lane number 1, Susie Klumper with Riptide.
Riptide.
Lane number 3, Emmy Plone with Riptide. Lane number 4, Allie Nelson, Lifetime. Lane number 5, Amelia Pohl, North Suburban. Lane number 6, Brooklyn Michael, Lifetime. Lane 7, Anna Fitzgerald with Lifetime. Lane 8, Julia Umit Bijarano with Star Swimming. Let's watch as they make their turns to go back. Leading the pack in lane number 4 is Allie Nelson with Lifetime, followed very closely by Emmy Plone from Riptide in lane number 3. How about a few more shout-outs, folks? Shout-outs and likes are much appreciated. That's how we're able to keep these streams going. Tell management you like what you're seeing, and they will keep us here broadcasting it to you. Finishing first in lane number 4 with a time of 1:07.66 was Allie Nelson with Lifetime. Second in lane number 3 was Emmy Plone for Riptide with a 1:08.87. And third was lane number 7, Anna Fitzgerald from Lifetime with a 1:10.43. Next up is heat number 4. This will be our final heat of event 17. Swimmers are getting set on their blocks there. I think everybody's good to go. There we go. Into the water they go. Lane number 1, Sophia Geronimus with Riptide. Lane number 2, Emma Dirksen, Riptide. Lane number 3, Nora Behrens, Riptide. Lane number 4, Evelyn Rome, Lifetime. Lane number 5, Sydney Edwards, North Suburban. Lane number 6, Vivian Kohler, Riptide. Lane number 7, Audrey Hagee, Riptide. Lane number 8, Iris Polvoni with Riptide. You'll remember Iris Polvoni was one of our singers of the national anthem, along with Katie Rucci, who also is one of our singers who sang the swimmers, who sang the national anthem today. They did a great job, I think. All right, folks, looks like in the lead is going to be lane number 4 currently. Lane number 4 is Evelyn Rome with Lifetime. Let's see if she can hang on to that lead. Here they are coming back to the starting end of the pool, touching in lane 4. In first place is 1:01.18. That's Evelyn Rome with Lifetime. Coming in second, lane 5. That's Sydney Edwards with North Suburban with a 1:03.08. Coming in third is lane 3, Nora Behrens from Riptide with a 1:03.69. Next up is event number 18. This is boys 11 to 12, 100-yard freestyle. This is a 3-heat event. This will be heat 1 of 3. And lane number 3 is Soren Stromstad with Riptide. Lane number 4, Brandon Johnson, Riptide. Lane number 5, Charlie Donald with Lifetime. Thank you for the nice message there, Emily. Leading the pack in lane number 5 is Charlie Donald from Lifetime. Now, Charlie does not have a previous time here, so this is a first-time swim. In fact, it's a first-time swim for all 3 swimmers. So we're excited to see how they can perform today. Let's watch as Charlie comes back in lane number 5. And he has a soft touch. That's unfortunate. Can't get that here. He'll have to get that from one of the timers. Looks like coming in second place is going to be lane number 4. That's Brandon Johnson with Riptide. And Brandon is closely followed by teammate Soren Stromstad from Riptide in lane 3. And we have some soft touches, but scores are back up. You can see them on the screen there. Next up is heat number 2. Remember, there's 3 heats here. All right, into the water they go. And lane number 2, Mark Meyer with Lifetime. Lane number 3, Jack Wheeler with Riptide. Lane number 4, Nikhil Tinksale, with North Suburban. Lane number 5, Calvin Colton with Star. Lane number 6, Sam Slade with North Suburban Aquatics. Lane number 7 is Amir Ghafouri with Lifetime. We have bookends leading here on either end of the pool. In lanes, we have some goggle problems here in lane number 2, slowing down our swimmer. He was neck and neck with lane number 7, so I don't know if he'll be able to catch up. Looks like he's doing a pretty good job of it. But I believe lane 7, Amir Ghafouri with Lifetime, is leading, still behind him, even though he came to a full stop. In lane number 2 is Mark Meyer for Lifetime. Mark was experiencing some goggle issues. Right behind them, I would say, in third place is going to be lane number 4, which is Nikhil Tinksale with North Suburban. Lane number 7 with a 1:23.11 finishes first. That's Amir Ghafouri with Lifetime. Mark finished second in lane number 2 with Lifetime. And third was lane number 4, and that is Nikhil Tinksale for North Suburban. Next up is heat number 3. This is our final heat in event 18. All right, the boys are in the water. Lane 1, Charming Shoe with Riptide. Lane 2, Sam Patterson with Riptide. Lane 3, Tucker Case, Riptide. Lane 4, Yusuf Omar with Lifetime. Lane 5, Owen Jenin, Riptide. Lane 6, Mark Ofsapian with Lifetime. Lane 7, Liam Johnson, Lifetime. And lane 8, Nick Johnson with Star Swim Team. Let's watch them as they come back and make their turns. Pretty close here between lanes 3, 4, and 5. I'd say it's pretty tight, although it looks to me like maybe lane 3 is starting to pull away after that turn. Lane 3 is Tucker Case with Riptide. Have a shout out here from Sage Johnson. Love to see those first-time swimmers, and you know what? So do I. I love to see them perform and get excited about those first times, getting the scores up on the board. All right, here we go. Coming back very tight again, as we said before, between lanes 3, 4, and 5 with 3 in the lane. Tucker Case, lane 3 with Riptide touches with a 106.15. Followed by lane 4 in second place with a 107.35. That's Yusuf Omar from Lifetime, and touching third with a 108.08. In lane 5 is Owen Jenin from Riptide. Next up is event 19. This is girls 13 and over, 100-yard freestyle. This will be 3 heats of swimming, and this is heat 1 of 3. Into the water they go. Lane 3 is Eloise Martin with North Suburban Aquatics. Lane 4, Michaela Yates with Lifetime. Lane 5, Joella Hahn with Riptide. Lane 6, Tessa Ridolfi with Riptide. Lane 3, Eloise Martin with North Suburban, and Lane 6, Tessa Ridolfi are both swimmers that have not swum this previously, so they have no previous times. Let's watch as they come back here. In the lead is lane number 4. That's Michaela Yates with Lifetime. She is about a half, 3/4 of a body length ahead of Eloise Martin from North Suburban in lane number 3. Let's watch the race. Lane number 4 will finish first. That was Michaela Yates with Lifetime. Finishing second was Eloise Martin with North Suburban in lane number 3. And finishing third in lane number 6 is Tessa Ridolfi with Riptide.
Heat 2.
Next up is heat number 2. Again, there'll be 3 heats in this event. We've got a full bank of swimmers, it looks like. Except for lane 7. So must be a change. Lane number 1, Manrup Carr with Lifetime. Lane 2, Nina Droll, North Suburban. Lane 3, Natalie DeGainer with Riptide. Lane 4, Eden Wolf with Riptide. Lane 5, Maddie Gerens with Lifetime. Lane 6, Lucy Newert, North Suburban. Lane 8, Pranya Devuru with Riptide. Here they come to the finish. And finishing first in lane number 4 is Eden Wolf with Riptide. Finishing second, lane number 5, Maddie Gerens, Lifetime.
Heat 3.
Finishing third was lane number 3, Natalie DeGainer with Riptide. Next up is heat number 3. This will be our final heat of event 19.
Lane 1, Adeline from Inside.
Lane number 1, Adeline Peterson with North Suburban. Lane 2, Aaliyah Khan, Lifetime. Lane 3, Karis Walsh, Lifetime. Lane 4, Lauren Mackey, North Suburban. Lane 5, Lexi Edwards, North Suburban. Lane 6, Zoe Butler with North Suburban. Lane 7, Emmy Moser, Lifetime. And lane 8, Zoe Belling with North Suburban Aquatics. Finishing first in lane number 4 is Lauren Mackey with North Suburban. Finishing second, lane number 2, Aaliyah Khan with Lifetime. And third was lane number 5, Lexi Edwards with North Suburban. Next up is event 20. Event 20 is boys 13 and over, 100-yard freestyle. This is a 3-heat event. Into the water the boys go. Lane 1, Tai Long with Lifetime. Lane 2, Anye Atla with Lifetime. Lane 3, Cameron Peterson with Riptide. Lane 4, Eben Binkley with Riptide. Lane 5, Eddie Farwell with Star. Lane 6, Ryan Gambayan with Riptide. Lane 7, CB Ewig, Star. And lane 8, Bergen Rollwing with Lifetime. I have a shout out. Go Tucker. Great swim, Tucker. Finishing first, lane number 5. That was Eddie Farwell with Star. Finishing second, lane number 4. That's Eben Binkley with Riptide. And lane number 6 finished third. And that's Ryan Gambayan with Riptide. Next up is heat number 2 of event 20. We got a false start there, so we're going to start that over. Boys are coming back out of the water. We're going to get remounted here on the starting blocks.
Quiet for the start, please.
Oh, we're removing a swimmer. I don't know if we disqualified a swimmer or what happened there.
In lane 1, Nolan Riptide. In lane 2.
All right, in lane number 1, Nolan Luther Riptide. Lane number 2, McGavin Nee Riptide. Lane number 4, Aiden Kale Riptide. Lane 6, Liam Grange Riptide. Lane 7, Jake Hook Lifetime. Lane 8, Aiden Fuck with Lifetime. Finishing first in lane number 4 is Aiden Kale with Riptide. Finishing second, lane number 6, is Liam Grange with Riptide. And finishing third was lane number 2. That's McGavin Nee with Riptide. Next up is heat number 3 of event 20, boys 13 and over, 100-yard freestyle. This will be our final heat of this event.
In lane 1, Andrew.
All right, in lane number 1, Andrew Deeb with Riptide. Lane number 2, Jackson Ling with North Suburban. Lane number 3, Wesley Cross Lifetime. Lane number 4, Tristan Ferry Lifetime. Lane number 5, Henry Watercott Lifetime. Lane number 6, Roman Johnson Lifetime. Lane number 7, Jacob Zolotov Lifetime. And lane number 8, Luke Martin with Lifetime. Pretty tight race here as they go down and back, but it does look like lane number 2 is really pouring on the Jets a little bit here. and lane number 7. So lane number 7, a little bit more than lane number 2. Let's see what happens here. Lane number 7, by the way, is Jacob Zolotov from Lifetime. Touching first, lane number 2. That's Jackson Ling with North Suburban. Coming in second, is lane number 7. That's Jacob Zolotov from Lifetime. Coming in third was lane number 4. That's Tristan Ferry with Lifetime. All right, next up is event 21.
Tyler, please head to the shallow end.
Event 21 is mixed 8 and under 25-yard butterfly.
Timers, please make your way to the shallow end.
Now, because this is a 25-yard event, the timers have to move to the other end of the pool so they can see the finish. It to be down and stop instead of down and back, because this is 25 down. So there'll be a slight break in the action here while everybody gets set.
Event 21, mixed 8 and under 25-yard butterfly. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, here it is. Event 21, mixed 8 and under 25-yard butterfly.
And lane 3, Samir from Lifetime.
All right, here they go. In lane number 3, Samir Pai with Lifetime. Lane number 4, Maya Sage, North Suburban. Lane 5, Zora Soma, North Suburban. And lane 6, Catherine Marty with Lifetime. And it does appear lane number 5, Zora Soma from North Suburban, finished first from my vantage point now. Again, I can't tell from the clock because there is no touchpads down there.
Riders, please come back to the deep end.
All right, that was a one-heat event. Next, we'll go to event 22. There's another slight break in the action here as the timers get reset down at the original end of the pool. We'll let them get set. I agree. I love to watch the little ones as well. They are a lot of fun. Keep those shout-outs coming. They are well appreciated. And remember, we've got these broadcasts also in the lobby area here where a lot of the swimmers are before they go to do their swimming events. So they will hear it as well. This event is event 22, girls 10 and under, 50-yard butterfly. That'll be down and back as the swimmers get set.
In lane 2, Addie from NSAC. In lane 3, Adeline from NSAC. In lane 4, Ellie from Riptide. In lane 5, Meredith from Riptide.
In lane 1, Addie McGurran, North Suburban. Lane 3, Adeline Stevens, North Suburban. Lane 4, Ellie Wagoner, Riptide. Lane 5, Gwyneth Herman, Riptide. Lane 6, Juna Holter, Riptide. Lane 7, Addison Engel with Lifetime. Here they come back. Looks like lane 4, that's Ellie Wagoner with Riptide, is in the lead. Let's watch as they come back. Lane 4, Ellie Wagoner with Riptide will touch first with a 45.19. And then several soft touches there. Next up will be heat number 2.
Heat 2. In lane 1, Olivia from Riptide. In lane 2, Ruby from Riptide. In lane 3, Vivi from Riptide.
In lane number 1, Olivia Dubois, Riptide. Lane number 2, Ruby Dalen with Riptide. Lane number 3, Vivi Acosta, Riptide. Lane number 4, Maya Pai, Lifetime. Lane number 5, Mika Warren, Lifetime. Lane number 6, Grace Cross, Lifetime. Lane number 7, Fiona Prill, Riptide. And lane number 8, Liliana Breyer with Lifetime. As they come back, lane number 4 touches first. That's Maya Pai with Lifetime. Lane number 3 will touch second. That's Vivi Acosta with Riptide. And touching third is lane number 2. That's Ruby Dalen with Riptide. Next up is Event 23, boys 10 and under, 50-yard butterfly. This will be heat 1 of 2.
In lane 3, Daphne from the NSAC, and in lane 5, Jake from NSAC.
All right, in lane 3 is Dathy McVeigh with North Suburban. Lane 4, Emran Gafuri with Lifetime. Lane 5 is Jake Wallace with North Suburban Aquatics. Addie, you're amazing. Mom, Nana, and Papa are cheering for you. That's from Isaac Miller. That's a great shout out. Keep them coming, folks. Swimmers are coming back into view here. Now these are first-time swimmers, no previous times on the boards.
Heat 2.
Lane 5 will touch first with a 107.77. That's Jake Wallace. Next up is heat number 2. Again, this is boys 10 and under, 50-yard butterfly. Well, we got another swimmer getting set here.
Lane 1, Kevin from Lifetime. And lane 2, Nolan from Lifetime. And lane 3,
All right, in lane number 1, Kevin Ambarasu from Lifetime. Lane number 2, Nolan Stump from Lifetime. Lane number 3, Darren Schmidt from Riptide. Lane number 4, Julian Stump from Lifetime. Lane number 5, Teddy Johnson, Lifetime. Lane number 6, Levi Wallace, North Suburban Aquatics. And lane number 7, Ethan Thompson with Riptide. In lane number 4, finishing first with a .3602, is Julian Stump with Lifetime. Finishing second is going to be lane number 3 with a 45.42. Darren Schmidt from Riptide. Finishing third was lane number 5, Teddy Johnson with Lifetime with a 47.84.
Event 24, girls 11 and 12, 50-yard butterfly.
Next up is event 24. That's girls 11 to 12, 50-yard butterfly. This will be heat 1 of 4.
Quiet to the start, please. In lane 3, Evelyn from Riptide. In lane 4, Julia, the star, and the lane 5, Kinsley from Riptide.
All right. In lane number 1 is Evelyn Andreessen with Riptide. Lane number 4, Julia Umit Bejarano with Star. And lane number 5, Kinsley Munson with Riptide. Lane number 4, Julia with a Star Swimming will come in first with a soft touch. Looks like a 44.84. Followed by lane number 5 is going to be Kinsley Munson with Riptide. Taking a look around here before she gets to the end. And she touches with a 58.34. Nice first time. And in third with a soft touch was Evelyn Andreessen with Riptide as well. Next up is heat number 2.
Lane 2, Maddie from Riptide. And lane 3, Megan from Riptide. And lane 4, Felicity from Lifetime.
All right, in lane number 2, Maddie Carter with Riptide. Lane number 3, my own Megan Rucci with Riptide. Lane number 4, Felicity Fricker with Lifetime. Lane number 5, Annabelle Schultz, Riptide. Lane number 6, Eloise Peterson with North Suburban Aquatics. And lane number 7, Natalie El Rahab with Riptide. Let's watch here as they come back. It's a pretty tight race between lanes 3 and 4. Looks like lane 4 will touch first with a 41.72. Lane 4 was Felicity Fricker. Lane 5, Annabelle Schultz from Riptide came in second. Lane 3 came in third. That's Megan Rucci with a time of 43.22. Next up is heat number 3. Lane number 1, Amelia Holt, Riptide. Lane number 2, Eliana Heinel, Riptide. Lane number 3, Sophia Geronimus, Riptide. Lane 4, Emmy Dietz, Riptide. Lane 5, Claire McKinley, Riptide. Lane 6, Isabel McDaniel, North Suburban Aquatics. Lane 7, Caitlin Marks, North Suburban Aquatics. And in lane 8, Olive Sisson with Riptide. As they come back here to the finish, lane 5, that's Claire McKinley with Riptide. She will touch first with a 36.93, followed by lane number 2, that's Eliana Heinel with Riptide. And in lane number 4, it looks like touching third was Emmy Dietz with Riptide. All right, next up is heat number 4. In lane number 1, Allie Nelson, Lifetime. Lane number 2, Addie Miller, North Suburban Aquatics. Lane number 3, Mariah Warren, Lifetime. Lane number 4, Savannah Kirchhoff, Riptide. Lane number 5, Evelyn Rome, Lifetime. Lane number 6, Alice Gaffney, Riptide. Lane number 7, Emma Bruton, North Suburban. Lane number 8, Amelia Pohl, North Suburban. Finishing first in lane number 5 with a 30.91 is Evelyn Rome with Lifetime. Finishing second, lane number 3, Mariah Warren with Lifetime. Finishing third was lane number 4, Savannah Kirchhoff with Riptide.
Event 25. Boys.
Next up is Event 25, boys 11 to 12, 50-yard butterfly. This will be a 2-heat event, and this is heat 1.
Quiet to start, please. Quiet to start, please.
We're trying to quiet the crowd down a little bit. You can't quiet an enthusiastic crowd, right? All right. In lane 3, Carter Callis with Riptide. Lane 4, Sam Snyder with North Suburban Aquatics. And lane 5, Jack Wheeler with Riptide. Lane number 4, that's Sam Snyder with North Suburban, will finish first. This will be his first time swim, and he gets a 37.01. Going to be followed by lane number 5, that's Jack Wheeler for Riptide. This is also his first swim, as is it the first swim for Carter Callis in lane number 3. Jack Wheeler in lane number 5 with Riptide will finish with a 56.48. Carter Callis in lane number 3 will finish with a soft touch. All right, next up is heat number 2. This will be our final heat of event 25. Boys 11 to 12, 50-yard butterfly.
Quiet to start, please. In lane 2, Nikhil from
All right, lane 2, Nikhil Tanksail, North Suburban. Lane 3, Liam Johnson, Lifetime. Lane 4, Beckett Nelson, Lifetime. Lane 5, Nick Johnson with Star Swim Team. Lane 6, Brian Yang with Riptide. And lane 7, Ben Hetman with North Suburban. Folks, don't forget to hit that like button. That does help us. Finishing first in lane number 4 is Beckett Nelson with Lifetime with a 30.30. Finishing second, boy, that was really close, by the way. Second was lane 5 with a 39.20. That's Nick Johnson with Star. And third was lane 6. That was Brian Yang with Riptide. And that was a 39.22. Next up is event 26. This is girls 13 and over, 100-yard butterfly. This will be a one-heat event, and this is heat 1.
In lane 1, Michaela from Lifetime. In lane 2, Maddie from Lifetime. In lane 3, Arabella from
In lane 1, Michaela Yates, Lifetime. Lane 2, Maddie Guerin's Lifetime. Lane 3, Arabella Layton with North Suburban. Lane 5, Hannah Johnson, Star. Lane 6, Zoe Belling with North Suburban. And lane 7, Emma Leonard with Riptide. Let's watch as they come back here to the finish. Looks like lane number 3, Arabella Layton, will take the lead as she makes her turn. Followed very closely by lane 5, I think. It's Hannah Johnson with Star Swim Team. Boy, it's close on the turn on the other end. I think that actually lane 5, Hannah Johnson from Star, got a better push off and is probably in the lead by a half a body length. Let's watch as they come back here. Here they come. Yep, that is exactly where we're at. Lane number 5 will finish with a 1:18.47. That's Hannah Johnson with Star. Finishing second is lane number 3 with a 1:20.74. That's Arabella Layton with North Suburban. Finishing third was lane 6, Zoe Belling with North Suburban. And that was a 1:23.41. Next up is event 27. This is boys 13 and over, 100-yard butterfly. And this is a one-heat event as well. Boys are getting set.
lane 1, Charlie from Riptide. In lane 2, Carson from Riptide.
All right, and lane number 1 is Charlie Johnson with Riptide. Lane number 2 is Carson Osendorf with Riptide. Lane number 3, Henry Watercott, Lifetime. Lane number 4, Caleb Cregan with North Suburban. Lane number 5, Tristan Ferry, Lifetime. Lane number 6, Luke Martin, Lifetime. Lane number 7, Jake Hook with Lifetime. And lane number 8, Nolan Luther with Riptide. Lane number 4 is in the lead. That's Kaylin Cregan with North Suburban. Can he keep that lead up? Right next to him in lane number 5 is Tristan Ferry with Lifetime, who is on track to be right behind him. Boy, it's really close, neck and neck. This is anybody's race here for lanes 4 and 5. It's going to be very interesting to watch. I think maybe lane 5, Tristan Ferry. He did it. He pulled it out with a 105.69, followed by lane 4, Caleb Cregan with North Suburban with a 105.78. Finishing third with a 110.63 was lane 3. That's Henry Watercott with Lifetime. Next up is event 28. And we'll start that in just a moment here as we finish 27.
2 for 7, 10 to the shallow end.
Event 28 is mixed 8 and under 25-yard backstroke. None of these swimmers have previous times. It'll be a first-time swim. Heat number 1 of 2 will be represented by Lifetime and Riptide swimmers.
25-yard backstroke. Heat 1 of 2.
Swimmers are getting set here. We have a few more swimmers than we're supposed to have here. I think they're kind of going back and forth. Yeah, here we go. We're getting things sorted out here. We've got our 3 swimmers. So once again, this is event 28, mixed 8 and under, 25-yard backstroke.
Quiet for the start, please.
Swimmers are set. Lane number 3 is Catherine Marty with Lifetime. Lane number 4 is Stell Falcon with Riptide. And lane number 5, Tess Linsmeyer with Riptide. Tess Linsmeyer in lane number 5 is leading the pack here. There she goes. I believe she finished first. That's what I think it is I think that lane number 5, Tess Linsmeyer, finished first. Congratulations. Next up is heat number 2. Swimmers are getting in the water here. Remember, this is a 25-yard backstroke. It's down and done. Another shout out from Jill Holmes. Thanks for the live streaming. Thank you, Jill. Appreciate it. We'd love to bring it to you, especially when everything works. All right, there they go. Lane number 2 is Olivia Liu with Riptide. Lane number 3, Murphy DeMarco, Riptide. Lane number 4, Samir Pai with Lifetime. Lane number 5, Lily Berner, Riptide. Lane number 6, Annalise Portis-Sween with Riptide. Lane number 7, Nelly Agliu with Riptide. And let's see, I didn't see who touched first. Hopefully you did. It was very tight there. Fun swim. Good to watch. A lot of first-time swimmers in that one as well. All right, next up, folks, is event 29. Event 29 is going to be girls 10 and under, 50-yard backstroke. Now, we're going to need our timers to come back and get reset at the other end of the pool. We'll give them a minute.
29, girls 10 and under 50-yard backstroke. Heat 1 of 5.
All right, so this is event 29. This is girls 10 and under 50-yard backstroke. This is heat 1 of 5. Into the water they go. Lane number 1 is Jasmine Lee with Riptide. Lane number 2 is Allie Gruesome with Riptide. Lane number 3, Addison Engel, Lifetime. Lane number 4, June Holter with Riptide. Lane number 5, Ingrid Oliver, Riptide. Lane number 6, Anya Cornell with Riptide. And lane number 7, Natalie Kretschy with Riptide. Let's see here as they come back if we can pick out who's leading the pack. Does look like lane number 6, Molly Engen with Riptide. And lane number 4 are really close to each other. Lane number 6 will finish first, however, with a 47.50. In lane number 4, that's Maya Oxapian with Lifetime. She'll finish second. And in lane number 2, finishing third, is Maddie Rutzer with Riptide. I'm sorry. Lane number 2 was Allie Gruesome with Riptide. Next up is heat number 2. All right, here we go. Heat number 2, lane number 1, Eileen Shen, Riptide. Lane number 2, Maddie Rutzer, Riptide. Lane number 3, Macy Meyer, Riptide. Lane number 4, Maya Avsapian with Lifetime. Lane number 5, Grace Liu with Riptide. Lane number 6, Molly Engen, Riptide. Lane number 7, Peyton Prostrolo, Riptide. And lane number 8, Aubrey Kircher with Riptide. Again, this is a 5-heat event. This is heat number 2. Leading the pack here is lane number 5. That's Grace with Riptide. Let's watch as she comes back and finishes with a 44.06, followed by lane number 2 with a 45.67. That's Maddie Rutzer in lane number 2. And lane number 4 came in third. That's Maya with Lifetime. Next up here is heat number 3. All the swimmers are getting into the water. There we go. Once again, this is event 29, girls 10 and under, 50-yard backstroke. Lane number 1 is Morgan Trinka with North Suburban. Lane number 2 is Adeline Stevens, North Suburban. Lane number 3 is Isla Grange, Riptide. Lane number 4 is Araya Linsmeyer, Riptide. Lane number 5, Clarabelle Worsham, Riptide. Lane number 6, Ellen U. Weatherman, Riptide. Lane number 7, Sana Roy, Riptide. Lane number 8, Lauren Calmy with Riptide. All these swimmers currently have bronze times. Leading the pack here in lane number, yep, it is lane number 3 with a soft touch. Second place is lane 4. So lane number 3 was Isla Grange. Second place was lane 4, Araya Linsmeyer. And third place, looks like it was lane number 1, Morgan Trinka with North Suburban. Next up is heat number 4.
Lane 1, Fiona of Riptide.
Lane 1, Fiona Prill, Riptide. Lane 2, Jessica Yang, Riptide. Lane 3, Chloe Quee, Riptide. Lane 4, Stella McCurdy, Riptide. Lane 5, Kayla Schroeder, Riptide. Lane 6, Liliana Breyer, Lifetime. Lane 7, Elizabeth Meyer, Riptide. And lane 8, Olivia Rooney with Riptide. Lane 3 is currently in the lead. Lane 3 is Chloe with Riptide. Chloe's previous time is 45.48. She touches with a 40.52. Nice improvement. Finishing second, lane 2 with a 42.62 was Jessica Yang of Riptide. Coming in third was lane 4. Lane 4 was Stella McCurdy with Riptide. Next up is heat number 5. This will be our final heat of event 29, girls 10 and under, 50-yard backstroke.
Micro start, please. Lane 1, Vivi from Riptide.
Lane number 1, Vivi Acosta, Riptide. Lane number 2, Grace Cross, Lifetime. Lane 3, Helen Higginbotham, Riptide. Lane 4, Morgan Sims, Riptide. Lane 5, Dalen Schmidt, Riptide. Lane 6, Alora Major, Riptide. Lane 7, Addie Plone, Riptide. And lane 8, Quinn Hatelli, Riptide. This is a pretty tight race, I don't mind telling you. Hard to call, but lane 4, that's Morgan Sims with Riptide, will touch first with a 38.81. Second's lane 5 with a 39.33. That's Dalen Schmidt with Riptide. Third is lane 7 with a 39.95. And that was Addie Plone with Riptide.
Event 30, boys, 10 under 50-yard backstroke. Heat 1 of 2.
Next up is event 30, boys 10 and under, 50-yard backstroke. This is a 2-heat event, and this will be heat number 1. Again, folks, we've got a false start here. We're going to restart the race. We all get excited. All right. And remember, this is 10 and under, 50-yard backstroke. Folks, if you like the stream, you want to see us keep doing this, please go ahead and hit the thumbs up and leave a comment, and we'll make sure we share that with the management. Here we go. Swimmers are off now. Lane number 2 is Eli Kimmel-Spruill, the star. In lane 3 is Nolan Stump with Lifetime. Lane 4 is Mats Eriksson with North Suburban. Lane 5 is Dathy McVie with North Suburban. And lane 6 is Eli Maschke with North Suburban. Mats Eriksson with North Suburban in lane 4 is currently got a bronze time in this event with a 56.47. And he is swimming neck and neck next to Nolan Stump with Lifetime. Although I think Nolan has a slight lead on him here. Let's watch as they come back. Well, that was a tough one to call there because there was some soft touches. It does show, however, that lane 4, which is Mats Eriksson, finished first, followed by Nolan Stump in lane number 3, and lane number 5 is Dathy McVie with North Suburban. Next up will be heat number 2. This will be our final event in event 30, our final heat rather in event 30.
All right, go start, please.
All right, swimmers are in the water. Lane number 1 is Ethan Thompson with Riptide. Lane number 2 is Nicholas Siegler, Riptide. Lane number 3 is Ben Kohler, Riptide. Lane number 4, Will Kohler with Riptide. Lane 5, Darren Schmidt, Riptide. Lane 6, Joe Howie, Riptide. Lane 7, Ben Johnson, Riptide. And lane 8, Rowan Hawk with Star.
And lane 8, Rowan from Star.
Will Kohler with Riptide, lane number 4, is in the lead here as he comes back to this end of the pool, touching, and with a soft touch again. Touching second is going to be lane 5 with a 44.04. Lane 5 is Darren Schmidt with Riptide. And lane 3 will touch third. That's Ben Kohler with Riptide. So we got Bill Kohler, Will Kohler, and Darren Schmidt. Next up is event 31, girls 11 to 12, 50-yard backstroke. This will be a 5-heat event. This will be heat number 1. Swimmers are getting set here. Looks like we've got maybe a couple of changes we need to make note of. Nobody in lane 3. And they are off. Lane number 2 is Nice Mongolia from Riptide. Lane number 4 is Sydney DeMarco, Riptide. Lane 5, June Moore, Riptide. Lane 6, Teresa Shen, Riptide. And in lane 7, Julia Umit Belgerano from Star. Lane number 2 will touch first. That's Naesa with Riptide with a 43.34. Coming in second was lane 5. That is June Moore. Coming in third was lane 7. That's Julia with Star Swimming. Next up is heat number 2.
From Riptide, and lane 2, Rhea from Riptide.
All right. Lane number 1 is Izzy Rutzer, Riptide. Lane number 2 is Proya Alati, Riptide. Lane 3, Layla Turner, Riptide. Lane 5, Kinsey Squillis, North Suburban. Lane 6, Kinsley Munson, Riptide. Lane 7, Rima Menon, Riptide. And lane 8, Rua Schwartz with North Suburban. Layla Turner for Riptide, lane number 4, is going to finish first here with a soft touch. There it is, 44.14. Coming in second, lane number 6 with a 45.90 was Kinsley Munson with Riptide. Coming in third was lane 7 with a 46.67. And that was Rima Menon with Riptide. Next up is heat number 3 of 5. Again, this is event 31, girls 11 at 12, 50-yard backstroke.
Lane 1 was Caitlin from Back. And lane 2, Megan.
Lane number 1, Caitlin Marks, North Suburban. Lane number 2, Megan Siegler, Riptide. Lane number 4, Jalen Geyser with Riptide. Lane number 5, Amelia Holte with Riptide. Lane number 6, Brooke O'Donnell, Riptide. Lane number 7, Felicity Raker with Lifetime. And lane number 8, JoJo Blondes with Riptide. Here they are making their way back. Let's watch as they come in. Lane number 4, that's Jalen Geyser with Riptide. She will finish first. Previous time of 42.51. Finishes with a 38.96. Nice drive there. Coming in second was lane 2. That's Megan Siegler with Riptide. Coming in third, lane 6. That's Brooke O'Donnell with Riptide. Next up is heat number 4. Another shout out here from Enrique. Go, Alona. We are proud of you. All right, here they go. This is heat number 4. Let me just switch the camera view up for you here. Lane number 1, Amelia Pohl with North Suburban. Lane number 2, Sophia Renato, Riptide. Lane number 3, Danica Myers, Riptide. Lane number 4, Brooklyn Mitchell, Lifetime. Lane number 5, Susie Klumper, Riptide. Lane number 6, Anna Fitzgerald, Lifetime. Lane number 7, Lily Crawford, Riptide. Lane number 8, Aaron O'Connell with Riptide. Let's watch as they come back here. Oh, it's going to be a tight one. Boy, I'll tell you, lane number 8 looks pretty good. So does lane number 4. Lane number 4 will take it with a 39.21. That was Brooklyn Michael. with Lifetime. Coming in second was lane number 8 with a 39.46. That was Aaron O'Connell with Riptide. Coming in third was lane number 3, Danica Myers with Riptide. That was a 40.67. All right, next up is heat number 5. This is our final heat of this event. We're gaining on it, folks. Here we go. In the water they go. Lane number 1, Maya Barton with Riptide. Lane number 2, Emma Bruton with North Suburban. Lane number 3, Addie Miller, North Suburban. Lane number 4, Savannah Kirkhoff with Riptide. Lane number 5, Nora Behrens, Riptide. Lane number 6, Catherine Deeb, Riptide. Lane number 7, Eliana Heinel, Riptide. Lane number 8, Ellie Segaros, Riptide. Let's watch as they come back here. I'm going to say lane number 5 is going to take it. Lane number 5 is Nora Behrens with Riptide. She takes it with a 33.20. Right behind her, lane number 6 is Catherine Deeb with a 34.10. And coming in third was lane number 3, Addie Miller with North Suburban, and a time of 34.52. All right, next up is event 32. Event 32 is boys 11 to 12, 50-yard backstroke. This is a 3-heat event. This will be heat 1.
All right, co-start, please.
Here we go. Swimmers are set.
There
they go. Heat number 1, we have lane number 1, Sam Snyder, North Suburban. Lane number 2, Soren Stromstad, Riptide. Lane number 3, Colt Callis, Riptide. Lane number 4, Amir Gafuri, Lifetime. Lane number 5, Carter Callis, Riptide. Lane number 6, Helen Lapsley with North Suburban. Lane number 7, Oliver Bees with North Suburban. And lane number 8, Brandon Johnson with Riptide. Coming in first in lane number 1 with a 36.73 was Sam Snyder with North Suburban. Coming in second, lane number 6 was Cullen Lapsley with North Suburban. Coming in third was lane number 7, Oliver Bees with North Suburban. All right, next up is heat number 2 of 3. Couple of shout-outs here from Tony Myers. Good job, Danica. Third place is a good spot. I agree. Gretchen Clausen shouts out. Shout out to Danica Myers. Way to go, Danica.
Lane 1, Ben from inside. And lane 2.
All right, in lane number 1, Ben Ettman with North Suburban. Lane number 2, Mason Francis with Riptide. Lane number 3, Kelvin Colton, Star. Lane number 4, Connor Brown with Riptide. Lane number 5, Ben Bowler, North Suburban. Lane number 6, Nick Johnson, Star. Lane number 7, Jackson Marlowe with Riptide. And lane number 8, Sam Slade with North Suburban. Pretty close race here. It's going to be a tight finish, but I believe lane number 1 will take it first. That's Ben Ettman with North Suburban. He does with a 42.75. Second was lane number 4. That's Connor Brown with Riptide with a 45.10. And in lane number 5, coming in third with a 45.27, was Ben Bowler with North Suburban. Next up is our final heat of this event. This is heat number 3. Lane number 1, Aiden Salin with Riptide. Lane number 2, Mark Ospian with Lifetime. Lane number 3, Owen Jen and Riptide. Lane number 4, Jace Hansen with Riptide. Lane number 5, Tucker Case, Riptide. Lane number 6, Yusuf Omar, Lifetime. Lane number 7, Sam Patterson, Riptide. Lane number 8, Ethan Matrosky, Riptide. Let's watch as they come back here in lane number 4. That's Jace Hansen. No surprise here, finishing first with a 32-36. Coming in second, lane number 5 with a 35-24. That's Tucker Case. Coming in third, lane 6, Yusuf Omar from Lifetime. Great swim, boys. Next up, event 33. Event 33, girls 13 and over, 100-yard backstroke. This will be a 3-heat event. This will be heat number 1.
Heat 103. Lane 3.
All right, lane 3, Anna Spitzik with Riptide. Lane number 4, Joella Hahn with Riptide. Lane 5, Tessa Rodolfi with Riptide. And lane 6, Michaela Yates with Lifetime. Now, lane 4, Joella Hahn with Riptide is the only one that has a previous time in this event. She has a 1:44.79 previously. Once again, this is girls 13 and over, 100-yard backstroke. In the lead currently is Michaela Yates with Lifetime in lane number 6, followed pretty close by lane 3. Lane 3 is Anna Spitzik with Riptide. Another shout out here from Vita. Proud of you, Tuck. Yeah, there's Tucker Case from our last event 32. All right, there we go. Finishing first, lane number 6 with a 1:20.79. That was Michaela Yates from Lifetime. Finishing second was lane number 3. That's Anna Spitzik with Riptide with a 1:20.93. And third was lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Tessa Rodolfi with Riptide. Next up is heat number 2. All right, there the swimmers go.
Ada from NSAC. Then lane 2, Ren from NSAC. And lane 3, Lucy from NSAC.
Lane number 1, Ada Cohorst, North Suburban. Lane number 3, Lucy Newart, North Suburban. Lane number 4, Natalie DeGainer, Riptide. Lane number 5, Anna Demuri, Lifetime. Lane number 6, Nina Droll, North Suburban. Lane number 7, Zoe Belling, North Suburban. And lane number 8, that's Manroop Carr from Lifetime. Pretty close here between lanes 3 and 7. Let's see how they take the turn. Lane 3 got a better push off. By the way, lane 3 is Lucy Newart with North Suburban. Lane 7 was Zoe Belling, her teammate, also from North Suburban. Lucy in lane 3 with North Suburban continues to lead this race as she comes back here. Let's watch. Lucy's previous time was 1:27.67. She finishes with a 1:22.99. Nice improvement there. Finishing second was lane number 7. That's Zoe Belling. That's her teammate from North Suburban. Finishing third is lane number 1. That's Ada Cohorst from North Suburban as well. Next up is our final heat of this event. This is heat number 3. Swimmers are in the water. Looks like we have a full set of swimmers.
Lane 1, Mary from Lifetime.
Lane 1, Mari Lachinsky with Lifetime. Lane 2, Arabella Layton with North Suburban. Lane 3, Emma Bolos with Lifetime. Lane 4, Lexi Edwards, North Suburban. Lane 5, Claire Krieg with Riptide. Lane 6, Kate Lebo with Riptide. Lane 7, Eden Wolf, Riptide. And Lane 8, Ilona Delaney with Riptide. If I recall earlier, we had a shout out for Ilona. Leading right now is lane number 4. That's Lexi Edwards with North Suburban Aquatics. But boy, it's pretty tough competition out there. They're all very tight. Let's continue to watch as they progress down to the other end of the pool. There they come back, finishing first with a 106.56 was lane number 1. That's Mari Lashinsky for Lifetime. Lane number 6 finished second. That's Kate Lebo with Riptide. And finishing third was lane number 4, Lexi Edwards with North Suburban. All right, next up is event 34. This is boys 13 and over, 100-yard backstroke. This is heat 1 of 2. Swimmers are getting set here.
Lane 2, even Breaststroke.
Nobody in lane 2 here. Let's just make a quick correction. Lane 3, Even Binkley, Riptide. Lane 4, Cameron Peterson, Riptide. Lane 5, Alex Sorum, Riptide. Lane 6, Anya Etla with Lifetime. Lane 5 is in the lead. That's Alex Sorum from Riptide. Alex comes into this with a 120.41 previously. It is almost tied all the way for lanes 3 and 4. I did see an official's hand go up, though. Lanes 3 and 4, by the way, are Even Binkley with Riptide and Cameron Peterson with Riptide. So somebody got a DQ on that one. Lane number 5, Alex Sorum with Riptide will touch first with a 118.66. Touching second is lane number 4 with a 120.45. That's Cameron Peterson with Riptide. Touching third is lane 3 with a 125.47. That's Even Binkley. And then coming in fourth position is going to be Anya Etla with Lifetime in lane number 6. Next up is heat number 2. This will be the final heat of event 34. Boys 13 and over. 100-yard backstroke. Oh, there's some changes here again I need to fix.
In lane 1, Jackson from NSAC. In lane 3, Nolan from Riptide. In lane 4, Caleb.
All right. In lane 1 is Jackson Ling with North Suburban. Lane 3, Nolan Hansen with Riptide. Lane 4, Caleb Cregan with North Suburban. Lane 6, Joey Coonsey, Riptide. Lane 7, Andrew Deeb, Riptide. And lane 8, Aiden Kale with Riptide. Leading the pack here in lane number 4 is Caleb Cregan with North Suburban. Very closely followed by, it looks like, lane number 3. Lane number 3 is Nolan Hansen. Caleb Cregan makes the turn first at the other end of the pool as he works his way back, closely followed by Nolan Hansen in lane number 3 for Riptide. Here they come to the finish line, and that will be the order they finish in. Lane number 4, Caleb Cregan will touch first with a 101.45. Nolan Hansen will touch second in lane 3 with a 104.09 for Riptide. Touching third will be lane number 1 with a 111.40. Jackson Ling for North Suburban Aquatics.
Timers in lanes 1 through 7. Please make your way down to the shallow end.
Next up will be event 35. This is mixed 8 and under, 25-yard breaststroke. We've got a short timeout here while officials move to the other end of the pool. Again, with these 25-yarders, these are down and out. So this will be 8 and under, 25-yard breaststroke. Couple of shout-outs here. Let's go Aquatic Alex Sorum. And Jen Heron sends out to, also says, way to go, or way to slay, Alex. A couple of good shout-outs there from Jen. Swimmers are getting set. We'll have 3 swimmers in this event. Lifetime and 2 Riptides. Let's go ahead and take a look at the swimmers. All right, so this is mixed 8 and under, 25-yard breaststroke. Swimmers are getting set. There they go. Into the water they go. Lane number 3 is Catherine Marty with Lifetime. Lane number 4 is Stell Falcon with Riptide. Lane number 5, Nelly Agalu with Riptide. Let's watch here, see if we can tell. Does look like Estelle from Riptide. Lane number 4 is in the lead. Second place is neck and neck between lanes 3 and 5. Estelle will finish first. It's going to be a photo finish here, except I believe, nope, it's going to be lane 3. That's Catherine Marty from Lifetime will finish second. And Nelly from Riptide, lane 5, will finish third. Next up, heat number 2. There they go into the water. Lane number 1, Tess Linsmeyer, Riptide. Lane number 2, Lily Berner, Riptide. Lane number 3, Olivia Liu, Riptide. Lane number 4, Maya Sage, North Suburban. Lane number 5, Graham Kuhn, Riptide. Lane number 6, Annalise V. Cordes-Sween, Riptide. Lane number 7, Murphy DeMarco, Riptide. And finishing first, looks like lane number 4 is Maya Sage with North Suburban. Finishing second, lane number 7 is Murphy DeMarco from Riptide.
Please make your way back.
All right, as the officials make their ways back to the other end of the pool here, the officials and timers, we will get ready for event 36. This is girls 10 and under, 50-yard breaststroke. Now this is going to be a 5-heat event. And we are gaining on it. Now, today we are advertising. Let's see here. Let me just double check this. Things may have changed. But right now, we are looking at 52 total events for the day. We are at event 36 right now. So we're getting close. Some of these will go quite quickly because they are 25s and 50s, so they'll go very fast.
Event 36, girls 10 and under, 50-yard breaststroke.
All right, event 36 is girls 10 and under, 50-yard breaststroke. This will be heat 1 of 5. Oh, we got a false start here.
Start, please.
We're going to get reset here, and we'll get things going. All right, into the water they go. And lane number 2, Maddie Rutzer with Riptide. Lane number 3, Grace Liu with Riptide. Lane number 4, Pearl Brown with Star. Lane number 5, Addie McGurran with North Suburban. Lane number 6, Elodie Weatherman with Riptide. And lane number 7, Peyton Prostrollo with Riptide. This will be a first-time swim for all of these swimmers. Grace Liu with Riptide in lane number 3 is currently leading. Let's watch as she comes back here. And she will touch with a 52.98. Coming in second will be lane number 7. And that is Peyton Prostrollo with Riptide. She will touch with a soft touch. Let's see if we can get a score on that in a minute. And coming in third is going to be lane number 6 with a 108.45. And that's Elodie Weatherman, also from Riptide. Next up is heat number 2. Remember, there's 5 heats in this event. This will be our second heat of 5. Lane number 1 is Maya Oispian with Lifetime. Lane number 2 is Sana Roy with Riptide. Lane number 3, Molly Engen, Riptide. Lane number 4, Morgan Trinka, North Suburban. Lane number 5, Addie Plone, Riptide. Lane number 6, Lauren Culmy, Riptide. Lane number 7, Macy Meyer, Riptide. Lane number 8, Avery Percival, Riptide. And let's watch here and see who takes the turns here. Pretty tight. Does look to me like lane number 2, however, is in the lead. Let's see if we can keep that lead coming all the way back down. Ooh, it's going to be tight. They're grouping together again here. They're getting caught up. Wow, this is going to be a tight one. Oh, she pulls it off, though. Lane number 2 does touch first with a soft touch. That is Sonia Roy. And then coming in second was lane number 4, it looks like. That's Morgan Trinka. And coming in third then was lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Addie Plone. Next up is heat number 3. All right, lane number 1 is Clarabelle Worsham with Riptide. Lane number 2, Olivia Rooney with Riptide. Lane number 3, Isabel Dubuque with North Suburban. Lane number 4 is Alaya Baynard with Star Swim. Lane number 5 is Dorianne McVeigh with North Suburban. Lane number 6, Gwyneth Kierman with Riptide. Lane number 7, Elizabeth Meyer, Riptide. And lane number 8, June Holter with Riptide. Let's watch as they come back here. They're starting to come into view. Touching first is going to be lane number 4 with a soft touch. Lane number 4 was Alia Baynard with Star Swim. Finishing second was lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Dorian McVeigh with North Suburban. And coming in third was lane number 3. That's Isabel Dubuque with North Suburban as well. All right, next up is heat number 4. This is our second to last heat in this event. There's 5 heats. Once again, this is event 36, girls 10 and under, 50-yard breaststroke.
Lane 1, Stella from Northside. And lane 2, Olivia from Northside. And lane 4, Quinn from Northside.
All right, lane number 1, Stella McCurdy with Riptide. Lane number 2, Olivia Dubois, Riptide. Lane number 4, Quinatelli, Riptide. Lane number 5, Kayla Schroeder, Riptide. Lane number 6, Nora Ferris, Riptide. Lane number 7, Isla Grange, Riptide. And lane number 8, Liliana Breyer with Lifetime. Lane number 5, Kayla Schroeder, is leading her way back down with a win at 49.06. Coming in second place, lane number 4, is Quinn Hatelli with Riptide with a 50.26. Coming in third, lane number 2, it says, which is Olivia Dubois. She's with Riptide with a 55.61. Now, our next heat, heat number 5, will be our last heat of event 36.
Lane 1 was Aria from Riptide. And lane 2, Chloe from Riptide.
All right, lane number 1, Aria Linsmeyer, Riptide. Lane 2, Chloe Pugh with Riptide. Lane 3 is Jessica Yang, Riptide. Lane 4 is Ruby Dallin, Riptide. Lane 5 is Maya Pai with Lifetime. Lane 7, Nora Rome, Lifetime. And lane 8, Ellie Wegner with Riptide. Looks pretty close here. Let's see what the photo finish says. Hard to tell. There was a soft touch there. I'm going to have to go with the scoreboard. That says lane number 4 was first. That's Ruby Dallin with Riptide. Lane number 3 was second. That's Jessica Yang with Riptide. And lane number 2 was third place. That was Chloe with Riptide as well. Although lane number 5 did have a soft touch there. And I'm not sure about that. That was Maya Pai with Lifetime. All right, next up, our next event is event 37. That's boys 10 and under, 50-yard breaststroke. This will be a 2-heat event, and this is heat 1 of 2. Thank you for that. Darla corrected me there. Go, Olivia Dubois. It's pronounced Dubois. I'll try to do my best to remember that. All right. Lane number 2 is Emran Gafuri with Lifetime. Lane 3 is Jake Wallace, North Suburban Aquatics. Lane 4, Ben Johnson, Riptide. Lane 5, Matt Erickson with North Suburban. Lane 6, Logan Voorhees, Lifetime. And lane 7, Joe Howie with Riptide. All right, touching first, lane number 5. That's Matt Erickson with North Suburban. Touching second, lane number 4 is Ben Johnson. Ben is with Riptide. Touching third was lane number 7, Joe Howie with Riptide.
Heat 2.
All right, next up is heat number 2. This is event 37, boys 10 and under, 50-yard breaststroke. This is a tough stroke. I don't mind telling you, it's a fun one to watch, but it is certainly one of the harder strokes. All right, lane number 1 is Nicholas Siegler with Riptide. Lane 2, Elliot Lesh with Riptide. Lane 3, Darren Lau, North Suburban. Lane 4, Julian Stump with Lifetime. Lane 5, Eddie McGarvey, Riptide. Lane 6, Kevin and Barasu with Lifetime. Lane 7, Teddy Johnson with Lifetime. Lane 8, Ben Kohler with Riptide. Julian Stump with Lifetime appears to be leading in lane number 4, but really hot on his tail is Eddie McGarvey from Riptide in lane number 5. Let's watch as they come back here to the finish. Who touches first? Yep, it's going to be lane number 4 with a 44.22. That's Julian Stump, Lifetime. Finished second was Eddie McGarvey in lane number 5 with Riptide. Coming in third was lane number 6. That's Kevin and Barasu with Lifetime. All right, up next is event 38. Event 36 is girls 11 to 12 50-yard breaststroke. This is a 6-heat event. This will be heat number 1. Swimmers are getting set on the blocks here. There we go. Just one last swimmer getting set here in the end.
Lane 2 there.
And lane number 2, Nysa Mongolia with Riptide. Lane number 3, Brooke Lind, Lifetime. Lane number 4, Evelyn Andreessen with Riptide. Lane number 5, Thea Pilhauer with Star, or Philhauer rather. And lane number 6 is Jalen Geyser with Riptide. Brooke Lind in lane number 3 for Lifetime is in the lead here as she comes back to this starting into the pool here. She'll touch with a 46.28. Coming in second, right next to her in lane number 2 with a 50.79 is Nysa Mongolia with Riptide. Coming in third, I didn't quite see it there, but I'm going to go with the scoreboard, was lane number 6. Lane number 6 was Jalen Geyser.
Heat 2.
Next up is heat number 2. Again, there are 6 heats in this event. Swimmers are getting set here. Nobody in lane 6. I need to fix that, and we'll get going. Here we go. Into the water they go. Lane number 1 is Burke O'Donnell with Riptide. Lane number 2, Praya Alati with Riptide. Lane number 3, Kinsey Squillis with North Suburban. Lane number 4, Rua Schwartz with North Suburban. Lane number 5, Idsi Rutzer with Riptide. Lane number 7, Sydney DeMarco with Riptide. And lane number 8 rather, Sophia Renato with Riptide.
Lane 8, Sophia Riptide.
In the lead looks to be lane number 5, Izzy Rutzer with Riptide. Izzy comes into this previously with a 57.25. Let's see how she finishes here. Let's go look at the other camera view. Izzy finishes with a 51.21. That's a nice improvement on her time. Really tight for the next couple of finishes. Lanes 4 and 3 finish at almost the same moment. Lane 3 is Kinsey Squillis. Lane 4 is Rua Schwartz, both of North Suburban.
Slide restart, please.
And then Praya Alati from Riptide is showing as finished third, but I believe that's a 4th place. I could be wrong, though. All right, next up is heat number 3. There we go. Into the water they go. Lane number... All right, let's wait for a second here. Lane number 2. There is no lane number 1. I got to fix that. Natalie Ella Robb with Riptide. Lane number 3 is Layla Turner. Lane number 4 is Maya Hawk with Star. Lane number 5, Julia Westholder with Riptide. Lane number 6, Selena Chen, Riptide. Lane number 7, JoJo Blondes with Riptide. And lane number 8, Rosie Small with Lifetime. Here they come back to the other end of the pool here. This is a pretty tight race again. This is fun to see all of these really contested events here. However, lane number 5 has a slight lead. Lane number 5 is Maya Hawk with Star. Does she touch first? Yes, she does. Coming in second is lane number 2. That's Natalie Elrahab with Riptide. Coming in third is lane number 6. That's Selena Chen with Riptide. Next up is heat number 4. All right, we got a full boat on this one. Lane number 1, Eloise Peterson, North Suburban. Lane number 2, Hazel Bolton with Riptide. Lane number 3, Danica Myers, Riptide. Lane number 4, Olivia Layton with North Suburban. Lane number 5, Megan Siegler, Riptide. Lane number 6, Rima Menon, Riptide. Lane number 7, McKenna Murtaugh, North Suburban. Lane number 8, Maddie Carter with Riptide. Well, it's going to be close here between lanes 4 and 5. Lane 4 is Olivia Lighton with North Suburban. Lane 5 is Megan Siegler with Riptide. Lane 4 touches first. That was Olivia Layton with North Suburban. Second was Lane 5. That's Megan Siegler. And Lane 3 was third place. That's Danica Myers with Riptide. Next up is heat number 5. Once again, this is event 38, girls 11 to 12, 50-yard breaststroke. There they go into the water.
Lane 1, Aaron from Riptide. And Lane 2, Brooklyn from Lifetime.
Lane number 1, Erin O'Connell, Riptide. Lane number 2, Brooklyn Michael with Lifetime. Lane number 3, Iris Polvoni, Riptide. Lane number 5, Kelly Ward, North Suburban. Lane number 6, Olive Sisson, Riptide. Lane number 7, Megan Vimuri, Lifetime. And lane number 8, Annabelle Schultz with Riptide. As they make their way back here, it does look like lane number 3 is in the lead. Lane number 3, as you'll recall, is Iris Polvoni. Iris comes into this with a 45.19, finishes this with a 42.56. Coming in second was lane number 5, Kelly Ward. Coming in third was lane number 1. That's Erin O'Connell for Riptide. All right, next up is heat 6. This is our final heat of event 38, girls 11 to 12, 50-yard breaststroke. Lane number 1, Chelsea Graw, Riptide. Lane number 2, Nora Behrens, Riptide. Lane number 3, Mariah Warren, Lifetime. Lane number 4 is Sydney Edwards, North Suburban. Lane number 5, Vivian Kohler, Riptide. Lane number 6, Allie Nelson with Lifetime. Lane number 7, Alice Gaffke, Riptide. And lane number 8, Claire McKinley, Riptide. As they come back here to the finish, it does look like lane number 4, that's Sydney Edwards with North Suburban, will touch first with a 36.82. And it was between lanes 3 and 5 for second. I'm going to give it to the scoreboard. Say lane number 5, Vivian Kohler with Riptide, came in second. Lane 3, by the way, was Mariah Warren with Lifetime. Next up is event 39. This is a boys 11 to 12, 50-yard breaststroke. This will be a 2-heat event. This will be heat number 1. Oh, we got a late swimmer coming out here getting set. Take just another minute.
Quiet to start, please.
Lane number 3 is Jack Wheeler with Riptide. Lane number 4 is Jackson Marlowe with Riptide. Lane number 5 is Mark Meyer with Lifetime. Lane number 6 is Oliver Bees with North Suburban. And it's very close all the way down to the other end. Pulling out of the pack a little bit here in lane number 4 is going to be Jackson Marlowe with Riptide. Also right on his heels, however, is Oliver Bees in lane 6 from North Suburban. Let's get a closer look here at that finish. There it is. Lane number 4 with a 50.43 will finish first, followed by lane number 6. That's Oliver Bees we just talked about. Coming in third is lane number 5, Mark Meyer with Lifetime.
Heat 2.
Heat number 2, this will be our final heat of event 39. Swimmers are in the water. Lane number 1 is Ben Bowler with North Suburban. Lane number 2, Connor Brown, Riptide. Lane 3, Amir Arzmendia with Star. Lane number 4, Beckett Nelson, Lifetime. Lane number 5, Cullen Lapsley with North Suburban. Lane number 6, Cole Callis with Riptide. Lane number 7, Aiden Sallin with Riptide. And lane number 8, Mason Francis with Riptide. Another shout out here. Great job, Danica. That's a shout out to Danica Myers. All right, touching first, lane number 4 with a 38.80. That was Beckett Nelson with Lifetime. This is going to be tight. This is going to be a lot happening all at once here. Coming in second is going to be lane number 3 with a 49.79. And that's Amir Arzmendia with Star. Coming in third, I have to go with the scoreboard because they all kind of touch at the same time. That's lane number 5. That's Cullen Lapsley with North Suburban. All right, next up will be event 40. Event 40 is girls 13 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. This will be a 3-heat event. This is heat number 1 of 3. Lane 3, Eloise Martin with North Suburban. Lane 4, Ava Fortier with Riptide. Lane 5, Athena Morstead Ruiz with Star Swim Team. In the lead currently is Eloise Martin with North Suburban in lane number 3, very closely followed by Ava Fortier in lane number 4 with Riptide. Eloise is hanging under a lead by about a half a body length. Let's see what happens here at the end here, or at this turn, I should say. Well, there we go. She maintained her lead, got a good push off. She's increased that lead to a full body length now. But they are running in order of 3, 4, and 5. Lanes 3, 4, and 5, that is. And what I mean by that is lane 3 is in first place currently. Lane 4 is in second place, and lane 5 is in third place at the moment. And once again, Eloise Martin with North Suburban is in lane 3. She is increasing her lead as we speak. Lane 4 is Ava Fortier with Riptide, and lane 5 is Athena Morstead Ruiz with Star Swim Team. Let's watch as she comes back. And this will be the order they finish in. Eloise Martin with North Suburban, this is a first-time swim for her, and she will touch with a 129.65. Ava Fortier with Riptide will touch with a 134.76. That's an improvement over her previous time of 143.73. And Athena Morstead Ruiz with Star will finish with a 144.49. Next up is heat number 2. Once again, there's 3 heats in this event.
In lane 2, Sam from Riptide. In lane 3, Anna from
All right, in lane number 2, Samantha Graves with Riptide. Lane number 3, Anna Spitzik with Riptide. Lane number 4, Abby Crispin with Riptide. Lane number 5, Anna Kopecky with North Suburban. Lane number 6, Pranya Devuru. And lane number 7, she's with Riptide, by the way. Lane number 7 is Ada Kohorst with North Suburban Aquatics. Let's watch as they come back and make their turn here. This is still a pretty close race. Yeah, lane number 5 does turn first. That's Anna Kopecky with North Suburban. But boy, this is close. Anybody could catch up and take this one over. Let's watch as they go to the other end of the pool. All right, lanes 2, 5, and 6 are pulling away. Lane 6 in the lead, as we said before. Lane 6, Pranya Devuru. Lane 5, though, Anna Kopecky from North Suburban is a good half a body length ahead of Pranya Devuru in lane 6. Lane 5 will finish first with a 127.26. That's Anna Kopecky. Lane 6 finishes second. That's Pranya Devuru with Riptide. Finishing third was lane number 2. That's Samantha Graves with Riptide. Next up is heat number 3. This will be our final heat of event 40.
In lane 1, Zoe from Anthem.
Lane number 1, Zoe Butler with North Suburban. Lane number 2, Hannah Johnson, Star Swim Team. Lane number 3, Emmy Moser with Lifetime. Lane number 4, Lauren Mackey with North Suburban Aquatics. Lane number 5, Emma Bolos, with Lifetime. Lane number 6, Annabelle Lighton with North Suburban. Lane number 7, Adeline Peterson, North Suburban. And lane number 8, Mari Lashinsky with Lifetime. Turning at almost the exact time, lanes 4 and 5. Lane 4 is Lauren Mackey of North Suburban. Lane 5 is Emma D. Bolos. Watch as they get on to the other end of the pool. It does look to me, however, like Lauren is starting to pull away just a hair by about a half a body length. But that can change at the turn. Let's see. Lauren Mackey has pretty much taken over her lead here. She's pretty much guaranteed that she is going to finish first. 1:18.69 for for Lauren Mackey. Looks like next to her, though, Emma Bolos with Lifetime finishes second. And in lane 8, Mari Lashinsky will finish third with a 1:23.16.
41 boys, 13 and over, 100-yard breaststroke.
All right, let's get things switched up here for event 41. This is event 41, boys 13 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. This will be a 2-heat event, and this is heat number 1. We have 3 swimmers. In the pool they go, lanes 3, 4, and 5. Lane number 3 is Ryan Gambayan with Riptide. Lane number 4 is Nolan Luther with Riptide, and lane number 5 is Charlie Johnson with Riptide. Nolan in lane number 4 is in the lead here, although he's got some stiff competition to him, right to his right by Charlie Johnson.
42 girls quarterback stroke.
Nolan is continuing his lead here as he pulls ahead a little bit more here in lane number 4, going down to the other end of the pool. Let's see how his turn looks. Well, he has a pretty good turn there. Looks good. He's clearly commanding the lead here. Now, Nolan comes into this with a 1:33.65 previously. Charlie Johnson in lane number 5, he's got a 1:38.47 previously. And over in lane number 3, Ryan Gambayan has got a 1:38.48. So let's see how things finish up here. Touching first in lane number 4 with a 1:35.26 is Nolan Luther. Touching second, lane number 5 is Charlie Johnson. And third will be Ryan Gambayan in lane number 3. Swimmers are all set here. Swimmers are in the water here. Lane number 1 is Dylan Everett with Riptide. Lane number 2 is Kuldeep Rakbatuni with Riptide. Lane number 3 is Liam Grange, Riptide. Lane number 4 is Wesley Cross, Lifetime. Lane number 5, Andrew Deeb, Riptide. Lane number 6, Carson Osendorf, Riptide. Lane number 7, Jacob Zolotov, Lifetime. Lane number 8, Gavin Yang, Riptide.
Lifetime, lane 8, Gavin Riptide.
All right, guys, this is a combined event. We'll get this working. Events 42 and 43. This is the 200-yard backstroke. This is, again, events 42 and 43. I'm going to read this off as best I can. Lane number 2 is Emmy Plone with Riptide. Lane number 3, Kelly Ward, North Suburban Aquatics. Lane number 4, Mari Lachinsky with Lifetime. Lane number 5 is Audrey Hagee with Riptide. Lane number 6, Alana Schmitzer with North Suburban. And in lane number 8, Luke Schmitzer with North Suburban. I know that we combined things here, but I'm not sure I got the latest on who's in what lane because I'm not seeing anybody over in lane number 6, nor am I seeing anybody in lane number 8, which would have been the boys. So I think we're missing the Schmitzers for those of you watching from home. Lane number 4 should be Mari Lachinsky from Lifetime, finishing first with a 2:22.55. Looks like lane number 3 will finish second. That's Kelly Ward from North Suburban. And she will touch with a 2:39.68. Right next to her, lane number 2, Emmy Plone from Riptide will touch with a 2:39.68. Have one more swimmer in the water here, making a final down and back. And we will get started with our next heat.
At the end of the heat, all climbers must head to the shallow end.
All right, next up is event 44. This is mixed 8 and under, 25-yard freestyle. Remember, with the 25-yard, it's down and out. Our timers are moving to the other end of the pool. So we'll start in just a moment here. This will be a 2-heat event. Got a couple of shout-outs here for Kevin. Go Kevin and Rockstar Kevin. That came from Hip Hop with Kevin. All right, we've got 2 swimmers on the blocks right now. We're supposed to have 3. Let's see if there's a third one coming or if this is it. I think that's it. We're going to go with 2. This is an all Riptide heat. We got Tess Linsmeyer with Riptide in lane number 3 and Nelly Agalu in lane number 4 for Riptide. Looks like pretty tight. But I think Tess is probably going to finish first, followed by Nellie.
Heat 2.
Heat number 2. Swimmers are getting set. Let's see, get everybody up there in their blocks or ready to dive. Little of everything here. All right, into the water they go. Lane number 1, Graham Kuhn. Lane number 2, Annalise Portis-Sween for Riptide. Both lanes 1 and 2 are for Riptide. Lane number 3, Zora Soma for North Suburban. Lane number 4, Maya Sage, North Suburban. Lane 5, Smear Pie, Lifetime. Lane 6, Lily Berner, Riptide. Lane 7, Olivia Liu, Riptide. And lane 8, Murphy DeMarco, Riptide. Hard to get them all in that fast, guys.
Timers, please come back to the deep end.
All right, now as we have our timers come back to the starting end of the pool, we are going to get ready for Event 45. Event 45 is a big one. Event 45 is the girls' 500-yard freestyle. So get your drinks and popcorn ready because this is going to be a long one. If you have to make a bathroom break, there'll probably be a little bit of time somewhere in there to do it. Once again, folks, don't forget those shout-outs. Keep them coming. I'll keep reading them as I see them. And please click that thumbs up if you haven't done so already. It's much appreciated. That is the signal to the management here at the Blue Water Aquatic Center that we want to continue seeing these live streams put together for you. By the way, this is a one-heat event. This will be Event 45, girls 500-yard freestyle.
Event 45, girls 500-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 1.
Swimmers are getting set. There they go into the water. And lane number 1 is Faith Jacobson with Lifetime. Lane number 2 is Manrup Carr with Lifetime. Lane number 4 is Lauren Mackey with North Suburban Aquatics. Lane number 5, Karis Walsh with Lifetime. And lane number 6, Grace Cross with Lifetime.
Lane 5, carries from Lifetime. And then lane 6, Grace from Lifetime.
Watch as they make their turn here. It's a long race, but very close between lanes 2 and 4, with lane 2 slightly in the lead. I'll let you guys go ahead and watch for just a little bit here. Finishing first in lane number 4, Lauren Mackey with North Suburban. Finishing second, lane number 2, Faith Jacobson with Lifetime. And lane number 5, finishing third, Karis Walsh with Lifetime. Finishing fourth, lane number 6, is going to be Grace Cross with Lifetime.
Event 46, boys.
And Manroof Carr in lane number 3 finishes out this event. All right, next up, event 46.
Start, please.
Event 46 is going to be the boys' 500-yard freestyle. This is a one-heat event. Big splashes. I don't see anybody over in 6th there. Let's go ahead. And lane number 2 is Ty Long with Lifetime. Lane 3 is Julian Stump, Lifetime. Lane number 4, Wesley Cross, Lifetime. Lane number 5, Henry Watercott with Lifetime. Lane number 7, Eddie Farwell with Star Swim Team.
It is lane 7, Eddie from Star.
Lane number 4, that's Wesley Cross with Lifetime, will get the bell for his final lap down and back. Wesley Cross from Lifetime has a silver time in this at 5:22.04. So we'll have to watch to see what Wesley comes back with here when he finishes. He's on his way back right now. Let's watch as he comes back to touch. So he will not better it. He almost tied it. So he did come in first with a 5:22.67. He previously had a 5:22.04. Next to him in lane number 5, Henry Watercott just made the turn to go back down to the other end of the pool. Let's watch the rest of the swimmers. Julian Stump from Lifetime is about to turn and go back down for his lap. And then also Ty Long over in lane number 2 makes his turn as well. Finishing second over in lane 7 was Eddie Farwell, the Star Swim Team. Eddie had no previous time. He finished this time with a 6:02.64. In lane number 5, Henry Watercott of Lifetime finishes with a 6:12.51. Previously, he had a 6:13.57, so that is a good improvement for him. Lane number 3, Julian Stump with Lifetime, had a previous time of 6:34.10. He betters that by finishing with a 6:28.50. Good job. Nice to see. Ty Long just made his turn to go down for, I believe, his last lap. Let's see here. Maybe he's got a couple left. Yep. He's got a couple laps left. We'll just watch here. Again, don't forget those shout-outs. We love to see them. We love to pass them on. I did check, by the way, during the girls 500. I ran down to the lobby there, and it is packed. I mean, there is swimmers and people everywhere, and they are watching the broadcast on the big screen TV out there. And so as I make the announcements for the shout-outs, they can hear them. So go ahead and keep doing it. Here we go. This is the final lap for Ty Long from Lifetime in lane number 2. This is Ty's first time swimming this. So he'll get the card with the red boxes on it here, letting him know he's got his last lap here and he can turn around and come home. Folks here in the area are cheering him on. There it is. I love the camaraderie. It's one thing about swimming, folks, that I really love is that they all pull together as one big team. Ty Long from Lifetime in lane number 2 will finish for her first time with, an 8:46.87. All right, so that will end our 500-yard freestyle. Next up is going to be event 47. That's girls 9 to 10, 50-yard freestyle. Well, there's a change, huh? We go from 500 yards to 50 yards. Sounds good. These will go quick. We've got 2 swimmers, it looks like. Lanes 3 and 5. Oh, swimmers are getting reset. Into the water they go. Lane number 3 is Aubrey Kircher with Riptide. Lane number 5 is Addie McGurran with North Suburban Aquatics. By the way, lane number 4 is Ingrid Olivier with Riptide, by the way. I'm sorry, I didn't see her there. Great start to this one. This is 5 heats. That was heat number 1 of 5. Next up is heat 2. And they finished in order, by the way. Lane 3 finished first. Lane 4 second. Lane 5 third. Lane 1 was Aubrey with Riptide. Lane 4 was Ingrid with Riptide. And lane 5 was Addie with North Suburban. All right. Lane number 1 is Eileen Shen with Riptide. Lane 2 is Allie Rusum with Riptide. Lane 3 is Anya Cornell with Riptide. Lane 4 is Pearl Brown with Star. Lane 5, Grace Liu with Riptide. Lane 6, Natalie Kretschy with Riptide. Lane 7, Jasmine Lee with Riptide. Lane 5, Pearl Brown with Star will finish first with a 41.63. Lane 1, Eileen Shen with Riptide will finish second with a 44.12. Looks like lane 6 was third. Lane 6 was Natalie with Riptide with a time of 46.47. Next up is heat number 3. Lane number 1 is Avery Persigal with Riptide. Lane 2, Sana Roy, Riptide. Lane 3, Olivia Rooney, Riptide. Lane 4, Addie Plone, Riptide. Lane 5, Alia Baynard with Star. Lane 6, Addison Engel with Lifetime. Lane 7, Maya Oisapian with Lifetime. And lane 8 is Isla Grange with Riptide. Lane 4 looks like Addie Plone from Riptide will touch first. Let's see, she does with a 40.37. Followed by, boy, that was really close. Lane 3, which is Olivia Rooney with Riptide. And I'll have to go with lanes 2 and 5 tied. Lane 2 was Santa Roy with Riptide. Lane 5 was Aaliyah Baynard with Star. Next up is heat number 4. Lane number 1 is Kayla Schroeder, Riptide. Lane number 2, Isabel Dubuque, North Suburban. Lane number 3, Nora Rome, Lifetime. Lane number 4, Laura Major, Riptide. Lane 5, Dorian McVeigh, North Suburban. Lane 6, Gwyneth Herman, Riptide. Lane 7, Stella McCurdy, Riptide. Lane 8, Nora Ferris with Riptide. Here they come back to the finish line just in time. Looks like lane number 1 will touch first with a time of 36.09. That's Kayla Schroeder from Riptide. Touching second, lane number 4, Laura Major with Riptide. Touching third, lane number 5, that's Dorian McVeigh with North Suburban. Next up is our final heat in this event. This is heat number 5. Lane number 1 is Evie Ferris with Riptide. Lane number 2 is Mika Warren with Lifetime. Lane number 3 is Morgan Sims with Riptide. Lane number 4 is Maya Pai with Lifetime. Lane number 5 is Helen Higginbotham with Riptide. Lane number 6, Dalen Schmidt, Riptide. Lane 7, Vivi Acosta, Riptide. Lane number 8, Quinn Hatelli with Riptide. Touching first, lane number 2, that's Micah Warren with Lifetime. Touching second was lane 7, it says. And that's Vivi Acosta with Riptide. Touching third, lane number 4, that's Maya Pai with Lifetime.
Boys, 9 and 10, 50-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 2.
Next up is event 48. This is boys, 50-yard freestyle. Lane number 1 is Logan Voorhees with Lifetime. Lane number 2 is Rowan Hawk with Star. Lane number 3, Ethan Thompson with Riptide. Lane number 4, Emran Gafuri with Lifetime. Lane number 5, Kevin Anbarasu with Lifetime. Lane number 6, Mats Erickson with North Suburban. And lane number 7, Eli Mashke with North Suburban. And as they make their way back here, we'll watch the finish.
Heat 2.
All right, up next is heat number 2. This will be our final heat of event 48. That last one was quite a few soft touches there, so it's hard to tell who came in first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and etc. All right, into the water they go. Lane number 1 is Nicholas Siegler, Riptide. Lane number 2, Joe Howie, Riptide. Lane number 3, Elliot Lesh, Riptide. Lane number 4, Will Kohler, Riptide. Lane number 5, Eddie McGarvey with Riptide. Lane number 6, Darren Lau, North Suburban. Lane number 7, Ben Johnson, Riptide. Lane number 8, Levi Wallace with North Suburban. As they make their way back, lane number 4, that's Will Kohler with Riptide. He will finish first with a 32.49, followed by lane number 5 with a 36.26. That's Eddie McGarvey with Riptide. Coming in third is lane number 6. That's Darren Lau with North Suburban.
50-yard freestyle, heat 106.
All right, next up is event 49. This is girls 11 to 12, 50-yard freestyle. This will be heat 1 of 6. Looks like we have 3 swimmers here. And we do have 3 swimmers.
So. Lane 3, Teresa.
Lane number 3 is Teresa Shen with Riptide. Lane 5, Thea Pilhauer with Star. Lane number 6, Nasa Mongolia with Riptide. Finishing first is going to be Nasa with Riptide in lane number 6 with a time of 38.14. Second was lane number 5. That's Thea Pilhauer with Star. And, of course, lane number 3, Teresa Shen with Riptide finishes third. Next up is heat number 2.
And lane 2, Evelyn from Riptide. And lane 3, Jude from Riptide.
Lane number 2, Evelyn Andreessen with Riptide. Lane number 3, June Moore with Riptide. Lane number 4 is Praya Alati with Riptide. Lane number 5, Maddie Carter with Riptide. Lane number 6, McKenna Murtaugh, North Suburban. Lane number 7, Sydney DeMarco, Riptide. Lane number 8, Brooke Lind with Lifetime. Lane number 7, that's Brooke Lind with Lifetime. She will finish first with a soft touch. Really close for the rest of these. Looks like lane number 4 will come in second. That's Praya Alati with Riptide. Coming in third was lane number 5. That's Maddie Carter. Coming in fourth was lane number 3. And that's June Moore, all with Riptide. All right, next up is heat number 3. In lane number 1. Lane number 1 is Layla Turner, Riptide. Lane number 2, JoJo Blondes with Riptide. Lane number 3, Amelia Holt with Riptide. Lane number 4, Selena Chen, Riptide. Lane number 5, Olivia Layton with North Suburban. Lane 6, Burke O'Donnell, that's with Riptide. Lane 7, Rima Menon, Riptide. And lane 8, Rua Schwartz, North Suburban. Here they come. Again, very close race. Lanes 4 and 5, neck and neck. Who's it going to be? It's going to be lane 1 out of nowhere. I didn't see lane 1 come in that quick. Lane 1 was Layla Turner. She's with Riptide. Coming in second was lane 4. That's Selena Chen with Riptide. And lane 5 was Olivia Layton with North Suburban coming in third. Next up is heat number 4. Remember, there's 6 heats in this event. Nobody in lane 1. Lane number 2, Megan Siegler with Riptide. Lane number 4, Ellie Sidaros, Riptide. Lane number 5, Jalen Geyser, Riptide. Lane number 6, Julia Westholder, Riptide. Lane number 7, Natalie El Raheb with Riptide. And lane number 8, Danica Myers with Riptide. Another tight one. Let's see what happens here. Touching first was lane number 5. That was Jalen Geyser. Touching second was lane 6, Julia Westholder. Touching third was lane number 4, Ellie Sidaros. Up next, heat number 5. Lane number 1, Hazel Bolton, Riptide. Lane number 2, Sophia Renato, Riptide. Lane number 3, Emmy Dietz, Riptide. Lane number 4, Iris Polvoni, Riptide. Lane number 5, Emmy Plone, Riptide. Lane number 6, Megan Rucci, Riptide. Lane number 7, Felicity Fricker with Lifetime. And lane number 8, Chelsea Graw. Let's watch them as they come back here. Lane number 4 will finish first. That's Iris Polvoni. Finishing second is lane number 5. That's Emmy Plone. Finishing third, looks like it's lane number 3, Emmy Dietz. All right, next up is our final heat of event 49. That's the girls 11 to 12 50-yard freestyle. This will be heat number 6. Lane 1, Emma Dirksen with Riptide. Lane 2, Mia Barton, Riptide. Lane 3, Catherine Deeb, Riptide. Lane 4, Evelyn Rome, Lifetime. Lane 6, Mariah Warren, Lifetime. Lane 7, Eliana Heinel, Riptide. Lane 8, Anna Fitzgerald, Lifetime. Here they come. Lane number 4 leading the pack. That's Evelyn Rome with Lifetime. She'll touch first with a 28-13. Touching second is lane number 3. That's Catherine Deeb with Riptide. Touching third, lane 6, Mariah Warren with Lifetime. All right, up next is boys. And that is event 50, boys 11 to 12 freestyle. This is a 3-heat event. This will be heat number 1.
Event 50, boys 11 to 12 50-yard freestyle. Heat 1 of 3.
Lane number 1 is Soren Stromstad with Riptide. Lane number 2, Oliver Bees, North Suburban. Lane number 3, Nick Hill Tinksale with North Suburban. Lane number 4 is Jackson Marlowe with Riptide. Lane number 5, Sam Slade with North Suburban. Lane number 6, Cole Callis, Riptide. Lane number 7, Sam Snyder, North Suburban. And lane number 8, Brandon Johnson with Riptide. Here they come back to the finish. Does look like lane number 4 has got the advantage. Let's see what happens here. Yep. Well, okay. I'm going to go with what it says on the scoreboard because there were some soft touches. It actually says Sam Snyder in lane number 7 finished first for North Suburban. Lane 4 finished second. That's Jackson Marlowe with Riptide. And lane number 5 finished third. That's Sam Slade for North Suburban. Although there was some soft touches there, I'm not sure that's correct. Heat number 2 is up next. Oh, we got a false start. We're going to have to redo that. A little over anxious there in lane number 3. We're getting reset. Should be ready any moment.
In lane 1, Ben from N7.
Lane number 1 is Ben Bowler with North Suburban. Lane number 2 is Mason Francis with Riptide. Lane number 3, Amir Gafuri with Lifetime. Lane number 4, Connor Brown with Riptide. Lane number 5, Brian Yang, Riptide. Lane number 6, Ben Etman with North Suburban. Lane number 7, Amir Azramendia with Star. And lane number 8, Carter Callis with Riptide. Lane number 5 is in the lead as we speak. That's Brian Yang with Riptide. He will finish first with a 33.78, followed by lane number 6. That's Ben Edmond with North Suburban. Finishing third is lane number 3. That's Amir Gafuri with Lifetime Fitness. Swim, rather. All right, heat 3 is up next. This will be our final heat of event 50. We are gaining on it every second we look here. Again, there's 52 events. Racers are in the water. Lane number 1 is Aiden Salin with Riptide. Lane number 2, Charming Shu with Riptide. Lane number 3, Mark Avspian with Lifetime. Lane number 4, Jace Hansen, Riptide. Lane number 5, Yusuf Omar, Lifetime. Lane number 6, Ethan Witrowski, Riptide. Lane number 7, Cullen Lapsley with North Suburban. Lane number 8, Mark Meyer with Lifetime. Finishing first, lane number 4, no surprise again, Jace Hansen, 29.82 is his time. Finishing second in lane number 5 is Yusuf Omar with Lifetime. Finishing third was lane number 6, Ethan Witrowski with Riptide. Next up, event 51, girls 13 and over. 50-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 3.
In lane 2, Evelyn from Lifetime. In lane 4, Natalie from Riptide.
Lane 2, Evelyn Stromberg with Lifetime. Lane 3, Ren Slade, North Suburban Aquatics. Lane 4, Natalie DeGainer, Riptide. Lane 5, Pranya Devuru with Riptide. Lane 6, Joella Hahn, Riptide. And lane 7, Tessa Ridolfi with Riptide. These are going to go fast, folks. Looks like lane 7, that's Tessa Ridolfi, will touch first with a 32.09. She's with Riptide. Finishing second is lane number 4. That's Natalie DeGainer with Riptide. And third looks like it was lane 5. That's Pranya Devuru with Riptide. Next up is heat 2. In lane number 1, Athena Morstad Ruiz with Star. Lane 2, Eden Wolf, Riptide. Lane 3, Abby Chrisman, Riptide. Lane 4, Samantha Graves, Riptide. Lane 5, Emma Leonard with Riptide. Lane 6, Ava Fortier with Riptide. Lane 7, Maddie Gerens with Lifetime. Lane 8, Anna Demuri with Lifetime. Lane number 4, that's Samantha Graves with Riptide, will finish first. Coming in second, lane number 6, that's Ava Fortier with Riptide. Coming in third was lane 5, that's Emma Leonard with Riptide. Here it is, our final heat of event 51, heat number 3. Remember, folks, if you like the stream, go ahead and give us a thumbs up. Give us a shout out. Give your favorite swimmer a shout out. In the water they go. Lane number 1, Claire Krieg with Riptide. Lane number 2, Anna Kopecky with North Suburban Aquatics. Lane 3, Aaliyah Khan, Lifetime. Lane 4, Ilona Delaney, Riptide. Lane 5, Faith Jacobson, Lifetime. Lane 6, Kate Lebo with Riptide. Lane 7, Emma D. Bolus with Lifetime. And lane 8, Amy Moser with Lifetime. Very close race here. Finishing first in lane number 5 is Faith Jacobson with Lifetime. Second was lane number 2, that's Anna Kopecky with North Suburban Aquatics. And finishing third was lane number 4, Ilona Delaney from Riptide. Next up is our final event of the day. This is event 52. This is a 4-heat event. This is boys 13 and over, 50-yard freestyle. Crowd is starting to thin a little bit, but still really good showing here for the day. We are a good 3/4 of the bleachers full. We have one swimmer in the water here, lane number 3. And that is Ty Long with Lifetime swimming. All right, Ty finishes with a 39.35, and by the way, he finished in first place. Coming up next is Heat 2 of 4. I'm not sure why they couldn't have combined these, because it looks like there's openings. But hey, it's all good. The officials are collecting some paperwork. As soon as they're ready, we'll get this one going. Again, folks, I want to thank you for hanging around with us this long. This has been my pleasure bringing you this event and this memorial meet for Maggie McMahon. And again, we hope to see you here next time. Here we go. Officials have the whistle blown, ready for heat number 2 of 4. Kind of a weird start there for one of the swimmers. Lane number 2, Charlie Johnson with Riptide. Lane number 3, Aiden Hawk with Lifetime. Lane number 4 is Even Binkley with Riptide. Lane number 5, Eddie Farwell with Star Swimming. Lane number 6, Ryan Gambayan with Riptide. And lane number 7, Anya Atla with Lifetime. Let's quickly get back to the start here and see the finish. Lane number 8 finished first. That's Anya Atla with Lifetime. Second place goes to lane number 5. That's Eddie Farwell with Star. Third place goes to lane number 4, I guess. That's Even Binkley with Riptide. Next up, heat number 3. 2 heats left here, heat 3 and 4, and that will do it for the day, folks. Here's your last chance for a shout out and a thumbs up. Lane number 2 is Kuldeep Rakbatuni with Riptide. Lane number 3, Alex Sorum, Riptide. Lane number 4 is Gavin Yang with Riptide. Lane number 6, Aiden Kale, Riptide. Lane number 6 is Liam Grange with Riptide. Lane number 7, McGavin Nee with Riptide. And lane number 8, Jake Hoke with Lifetime. Finishing first, lane number 4, that's Gavin Yang with Riptide. Second goes to lane number 5, that's Aiden Kale with Riptide. And lane number 2 takes third, that's Alex Sorum with Riptide. Here it is, folks, the final heat of the day and the final event. This is event 52, boys 13 and over, 50-yard freestyle, heat number 4. This one is going to be quite the read here. In the water they go. Lane 1, Luke Martin, Lifetime. Lane 2, Dylan Everett, Riptide. Lane 3, Tristan Ferry, Lifetime. Lane 4, Jacob Zolotov, Lifetime. Lane 5, Roman Johnson, Lifetime. Lane 6, Nolan Hansen, Riptide. Lane 7, Joey Coonsey, Riptide. Lane 8, Preston Kalman, Riptide. Now here they come to the finish. I was able to get all the names in. You should have them memorized so that you know that lane 4, Jacob Zolotov with Lifetime finished first. Second goes to lane 3. That's Tristan Ferry with Lifetime. Third place goes to lane number 5. That's Roman Johnson with Lifetime. All right, folks, that's it. That's everything. That's the show. I want to thank you all for coming. Again, this has been my pleasure to bring you the Riptide Maggie Memorial Invite. This is our second annual Maggie Memorial Invite swim meet. And we want to thank all the teams that are here today. We want to thank Riptide for hosting, North Suburban Aquatics, Lifetime Swim, and Star Swim Team. Once again, everybody, thanks so much. Have a great rest of the weekend, and we will talk to you soon. On your way out, make sure you hit that thumbs up on the way out the door.